A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Makes me laugh every time.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Yo,
Makes me
what's
laugh
up?
every time.
Welcome to stream. Stream good? Oh, maybe my mic was a bit far away. Okay. I don't know if you heard me, but what's up? Oh, hello everyone. Welcome to stream. Nope, he's not on VC. We tried a bit. Well, as in, he tried to like work it out, but like he's having connection issues with Discord specifically. So yeah, he said he'll try like while I stream. I was like streaming, but like it was the video was unlisted. Like you needed to have the link. I was like doing my dailies. And yeah. Uh. So yep. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Yes. I wish I had Lynette leveled up because I could have like I don't know done like a hyper bloom team.
Surprise!
Oh, also I got so I got a wish from the BP and I got C5 no C6 Barbara. Uh, yeah. I should do my freaking BP, man. I've been missing my BPs. I did explore, well, like I did do the underwater. Not a lot. A bit. Very cool. It's really good. I didn't like to explore much though. I guess yeah. I have like a lot of stuff to do. I almost missed the what was the event we had? I forgot what it was called. But basically, the event we had a few days ago, I almost missed that, and I was able to like do them like last minute and get the primos. Yoo-hoo! Well, plan is I'm just plan is to do the Archon quest like rest of it. Probably finish Act 1 and end stream there. Cause yeah, cause I'm sure Act 1 is gonna be like 6 hours long as well. Like the second part that we are gonna do. Yeah. Let's just wait for Lahiru a bit. He said he would come, so just let's see. We should have like tested the Discord thing way earlier, like a few days ago. So it was kind of my bad. Uh, Also, man, my artifacts are full again, like the freaking storage. Shall we do some? We can finish it today. Hey, let's go. Nice, nice. Ooh, Hisai, what do you think I should get from the storm box? Because I'm thinking emblem would be the best one. We do have emblem. Okay, I was like, where the heck was emblem? Emblem. Because I don't know. I think I only have. I don't think I need a Thunder in Fury set. I don't have a 4-piece, but I think the 2-piece is enough. Do I have? Well, I do have a 4-piece as well. Not the best one though, but I think one is enough. Who else? Unless freaking the gun woman, I end up putting her and she's freaking needs a Thunder in Fury 4-piece for some reason. I think I might need the emblem because my Beto uses emblem and the emblem's not really good, and my Yelan's not using my emblem at all. Well, the 2-piece already. It would be better if I get a 4-piece. I already have like 2 sets of emblem, one for Raiden, one for Shanglin, but I need more. Oh yeah, that's right. TF is really good on
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
catching. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's try some emblem. Oh, I do need Heart of Death also for child. At least good 2 pieces. Because like the 4-piece is good, but I don't think it's that good compared to other 2 pieces. But yeah, let's try. Okay, I must. Let's go first emblem, Strongbox emblem. Uh, I don't know. I don't have a lot of Gladruga bloods. If this goes to crit damage, good. Ah, oh, this is like perfect stats, but shit substat. What again? Oh, okay. EM. Nope. Why am I getting so much HP? Did you use Strongbox yet? Is that? Is that? Why am I get? Oh my god! Why am I getting defense? Uh, Jeez. I didn't get many good ones. Ah, damn. But RNG do be like that. Seems like I got no luck either. Is this could be good? Whoa, I'm into so much defense. Did you do the new event? The limited event? This event going on. Does it have a store like a quest? Actual story quest? The one where you get Bennett? I might need a EM problem. Animal. Sure. Is this our fourth one? I even lost count. Physical. Ah, come on. Physical again? Yeah, oh, dude, Electro, come on, but it's shit. Damn, that could have been good. It has a story, but apparently it's just a recreation of some funny real world drama. What? Interesting. It is a Fontaine story, right? Obviously. I just spam clicked through it. Really? That's kind of surprising. No crit damage. Oh, it could be a good Yellow piece if it were also crit rate. But you don't really need crit damage. Ah, let's see. Yeah, dude, not a single. How many? Is this our fifth one? Fifth set? Don't want to spend time something unrelated to lore. I mean, if it has a story, I guess there's a small lore significance, wouldn't it? There's character. I'm assuming there's character building. Finally, thank you. We'll have to check that later. Crit rate, oh, good. Attack HP regen. I mean, energy recharge and attack. Oh, HP good. Okay, that's good. Oh, dude, my luck. Double crit again. Let's try and look at that as well. Okay, we got three good ones, I believe. Let's give them a shot. Was it this? Yep. I mean, wait. I think there was something even better. Was it the feather? Or it was this? Yeah. Okay, let's try this. They do talk about some characters as well. You can read it if you like some funny stuff. I see. Let's see. I don't think I'll do the event. Is the event like fully out? Good damage. Oh no. Please pray. Crit damage. Mm. Please, at the very least, HP. Oh, dude, I... Oh, it's fully out. But I recommend prioritizing Akakosa. Okay. No, we can, maybe if we have time, we can do the... But I doubt we could do the quest. Oh, why? Why wouldn't it do? Why at the very least HP? Oh, man. What was the other one we got? Was it this? I mean, yeah, man. Crit defense is not what I really want. Oh, could this be a good one? Hello. Oh, hey, Lahiru. Hello. Still trying to get through these issues. Kind of stuck as to why it's happening, but still just staying in the stream. Oh, cool. Do you think you can fix it eventually? Or are you still not sure? Oh, crit damage. Wait, I think. Yeah, oh, it's fixable, really? It's just gonna take some time. Sure. Come on. Is it good? Should I level it up more? You're not canceling. You can cancel the level up animation? How do you cancel the. How do you cancel it? Oh, you mean by auto edit? What do you mean? I doubt this is good though. It's not gonna turn out to be good. I swear to God, we had one good one, but I cannot remember what it was. Oh, it was like the goblins. Okay, okay. Okay, if it goes to crit damage, pog. Crit damage. Ah, man. Quickly type details and enhance on the left side before the animation starts. Wait, details? Wait, what? Quickly type details and enhance on the left side before the animation starts. Wait, how do you enhance in detail? You mean like that? Oh, frick. Oh, did. Oh, okay, okay. Where was it? Where was the artifact? Again. Which one was it? Did I level it up? Oh, huh? Was it this one? Details at the bottom below it. You mean? Okay. Which one? I don't get it. Ah, like that? Oh, this is trash. I think we didn't get any good ones. Shall we try a bit more? Uh, t- 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 Hold up, check VC. Oh, I did. I thought I did hear like audio. Hold on. Okay, okay. Just give me a minute. Okay. Well, hold on. Oh, hey. Uh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Hold. Oh, wait. Your hold. It is a bit too loud. Okay. Speak. Oh, by
Bye guys.
row background screen. Okay, just don't worry about that. Hello, Lahiru. We are on
Wait, is there a proper lag time? Yeah.
I think there is gonna be a lag on YouTube, so I don't know what's gonna what we're supposed to do. Sir, can you hear Lahiru? Oh, let me see. Sounds balanced. But Lahiru's mic is a bit noisy. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do on my end though. Lahiru, are you there?
Yeah, I am there. Wait a moment. I'm also checking if I'm able to switch my audio devices.
Okay,
Able to switch my audio devices.
okay.
Able to switch my audio.
By noisy, I mean like white noise. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it.
Alright.
By noisy, I mean like white noise. I do, but
I
I can hear your echo from like I don't know from what you're watching, but I can hear the echo. I do, but I can hear your not your echo, my
wait a
echo
second. Let me
actually.
just double check on that.
Like I'm hearing my echo from I don't know from the stream. I'm assuming you're like listening to the audio in YouTube instead of Discord. I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm listening from from YouTube because I don't see any audio output from Discord.
oh, you can't hear? I don't know if it's because I'm streaming. Okay, I think it's better if you hear the YouTube one as a because the delays there's a delay in YouTube. I'm not too sure how it would work. No, no, not the game audio. I mean the mic audio. Is that like I was asking like which from which uh platform was he listening to the mic audio? Because like it's gonna be useless in Discord, me. You can't even hear the game audio. Yeah. Okay, Larry, you're there, ne? I'll just you do what you gotta do, and I'll just stream in the meantime. Okay. Okay.
All right.
When you're ready, tell. I thought streamer was dum dum amo. Off. Ah.
I'm always ready, man.
Ready? Okay, you can introduce yourself.
All right. Hey everyone, I'm El.
Oh, hold. Oh yeah. Okay.
I don't know what else to say. Okay.
Uh, I still can hear the echo though. If you can like I don't know lower it or like
Oh
wear
yeah,
headphones.
yeah, I'll try to
It's
lower it.
safe for sure.
The sight of shiny jewels always brightens my day.
Okay. Oh, background screen. Okay, hold on.
Just take my word for it.
These parts are safe for sure.
Okay, let's go to Fontaine. I think. Yeah, Lahiru, can you use push to speak? Maybe. I don't know. If, I guess that would work.
Mm, maybe that would work. Although, could you try now if it's audible or not, the echo?
Hello. I don't think I hear any echo. Yeah, there's no echo. Your audio itself is better
Yay.
as well. Yeah, let's go. Okay, are we ready? All good.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think this time we're fully ready.
Okay, you can reintroduce yourself.
And timestamp load.
Oh dear. For the second time again. Hey people, I'm El. I don't know what else to say, but
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So let's see. So I did. Oh, do you wanna like do any? I guess a recap was you if you wanna talk about like any speculations you have before we start, or do you want to straight go into it? We stop after the. Oh,
let
by the
me
way, Isa,
gather
your
my
mate.
thoughts.
Oh, Isa, you
Okay,
can
we
also
have
add.
Vache, okay?
Seems like the
Uh,
stories here never have a
okay,
happy ending.
you go on.
We also have suspicions on what you call
Rene.
no Line.
Yeah.
I have a suspicion that the guy is like, how do I say this properly? The guy sort of is
I think
taken by
like Alacino.
Arqueologo? Arlecchino, sorry.
I think it's Alacino, right? Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Pronunciation, whatever.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah.
So, by the way, if you want to add anything, you can as well. Do you think Linne is bad? Because I doubt he is.
I'm still saying the guy is sort of led astray.
Oh, you think he's been manipulated or something? And he's doing what he does?
Yeah. It's high time, I think.
Oh.
That
In my head, I
possibility.
thought he was doing it intentionally. Maybe it wasn't like maybe he thought what he was doing was good or something. I didn't think he would be a manipulator, but that makes sense if it's an Alagino is doing it.
Hmm.
Well, don't you think it's weird that
So we
permanent?
also have this other thing where we have the prophecy,
Yeah.
and we have this talk on this individual called Vache.
Uh, Wait, I'm not recalling that. Is that the NPC?
It's the audio that you hear from the fountain. That means when the traveler Here's first.
Ah, okay, 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 yeah. Ah, okay, okay. I forgot about that.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of opera. No two cases are alike.
Oh, what's up, Kavi?
Details guide the story.
Hey, hey, welcome to stream. I can't add any person
Hello.
ideas because I've already finished the quest. Oh, okay. That's true. Don't you think it's weird that permanent is not really, I guess, connected or like involved with uh, Linnea and Lynette?
Yeah, from the looks of it, there might be some form of beef that you have from Feminine.
Like Linnea and Lynette are close, right? Very close, and they do the same thing, magic. And Feminine is like, uh, he does his own thing.
He does his own thing, basically.
I think like maybe for Linnea and Lynette are twins, and they were adopted, and Ferminette was adopted as well, and like the Ferminette is the only one who's not
My
related.
question is, how the hell can they become twins when
Tea is ready.
what do you
Now
call,
it's time for a short
they
Lynette
break.
is a
have
cat.
physically very different features?
I think
Like
the only thing I can think
Linne
of,
is more or less human, while Lynette is, you have cat features. I don't know if they are real or fake, but
I think the only thing I can think of is either their mom or dad, like their mom was a cat person and dad was a human, or the other way around. And like when they had the twins, their races got like each had the race of a parent. That's like the only thing I can think of.
I prefer magic personally.
Because they have the
it's a possibility. We don't know yet.
because they have the same birthday. Saya said
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of opera.
so. They should be twins, right?
No two cases are
Otherwise, that's a
alike.
really big weird
Details guide the
coincidence that they
story.
were born in the same day and not related.
Or it could be the day that they were adopted. Because some people have that thing
Oh,
where they set their birthday as the day they were adopted, like March 7th in the Astral Express.
was it? Like is a birthday like in the profile on March 7th? Or is it like
Yeah,
I don't know question mark or
for
something
March
like?
7th, she
No,
set
no,
her like her birthday as March 7th, and I think as the day that she got out of that ice, because she does not remember her own
no. I mean,
birthday.
is
She
it?
does not
But is it
remember
in the
anything.
profile though?
So that first day was technically her birthday.
But is it in the profile though? Like in the game as March 7th, or is
I
it
have to
like
double check, but I
unknown?
think it is March.
Seems Lenny is
Verbally
saying some
says
strange things.
similar, like it.
It's really worrying.
Hmm. What else? Do you have anything else to add? What about Farina? Kavi says I complete the Archon quest a few days ago. It was very
She's a child.
interesting.
That's all I can say, but I think she's growing. That's all I can say.
Hmm. You did mention that there could be propaganda, right? Because like people like treat just the court thing weird, but I feel like it's the other
Yeah,
way around,
something
where the
similar to
people.
how
I feel like
Nazi
it's.
Germany did in times of before World War One. No, World War Two.
I feel like it's the other way around. Like the people are forcing
It's
Farina
something
to.
similar. They have some fanaticism about that.
I feel like the people are forcing Farina to get on with the justice, like treating justice as show. I completed the Archon quest a few days ago. It was really interesting. Yeah, we already did like half of Act 1, and it's been really good. I guess we can start, right? Do you want to add anything more?
Nothing much to add. You just have to see what goes on from here.
Okay. We did meet Navia, but I didn't really pay attention to the conversation that much. Okay.
Yeah.
Because like yesterday someone came and was like, like what I'm talking about. Okay. Should we start from this crime scene? Okay. I have no idea what this mechanic is.
Yeah, let's try getting some clues from the scene.
Guys, I'll be back in 3 minutes. You see, okay. So, Light, you can see the chat, right?
Yep, I can see.
Okay. Examine white line. This is where the magic box was struck. If Coral weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Okay. Instead.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Oh, Paimon with the glasses. I just remember. What? This is kind of cool.
The rope looks pretty durable.
Proper mystery
How could it
case.
be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
What are the chances that he burnt it himself? I know.
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa! Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Oh.
Huh. So if a rope meant
So
to
this
hold
was
something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
They did. Like before we went to the opera, Coel did bring Lene, right? Lene to like do something with the props. What if they switched? I don't know.
Yeah. Lynette, right? Lynette? Oh.
No, Lene, right? Lene was asked like Coel asked Lene to come and like do something with the props. Back like when we just entered the opera. Paimon's face. Yeah, true. I wish I. Oh wait! Oh, the face is still there when you go to the freaking menu. That's cool. I just
That's
noticed.
cute.
Oh, dude, this is so cool. This reminds me of Detroit. If anyone knows.
Yeah, I remember.
The broken magic box was left on the scene after the garage completed the investigation. Okay, now the water tank must have struck it really hard.
Hello there! What are you investigating?
Pronounced as Lini and Lynette, by the way. Okay, I'll try to pronounce it right. Yeah, it's not changing until the question. Oh no, it's gonna go away, the glasses.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the magic troupe members
sad.
are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name
Oh.
for herself.
Famous one.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Why is it young woman? So weird.
Okay then.
I don't know why I feel like there's a pedophile out in the news.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact
That
us.
I'm not sure, man.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
She is a missing person. She is a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She is known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Linnea's magic troupe. Oceanids are like are they all females? Oceanids? I don't know, like what if like all
Wait,
the
syntax, you're getting somewhere.
like what if all the women are like young women are turning into Oceanids? Because the Oceanid has like a freaking female voice, right? Are they all females? Do they have a gender? I don't know.
Man, you might be spouting maybe a wild claim, but it might be. But maybe, as Sherlock said, the most improbable case can be the most probable.
This one. Okay. It looks like an ordering box, but Lenny somehow moved instantly from the stage of being inside of it. How did he do it? We have to know how he does it, man. Like, it's important.
Hopefully, we know the secret at the end.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Oh, so far all the Oceanids and Melazines we have seen have been females.
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
Okay.
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
What?
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
I don't really recall it at that.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect
Yeah,
that
that
most people heard
countdown.
it.
It was right before Linny came out of there, just to,
There was a thud? Bro, I can't remember.
Yeah, a small tad right before he came out and said, "Oh no, countdown's not done."
Yeah,
But
I do
I have
remember
enough
that. I remember that. Oh, that must be important then.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Oh, he thinks Lynette is the suspect killer.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Well, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound. Oh, that's like a really important thing. During the situation,
It could also be that the thud could be used to, like, the other side,
ah,
the missing
lit.
woman's
Yeah.
disappearance part.
I have like no memory of the thud. I maybe I never like the first time when I watched it, I might have not heard it. So like, was there like a direction where it came from, or is it like unknown? Cannot say.
The thud was heard. Can't remember if it was directed to Linny's uh, closet or anywhere else.
Hmm. Okay. What else? Nene. Nene.
Lenny's
Molly.
still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
I don't think Lynette is a big suspect. Like sus. I don't think she is. Okay, there's nothing here. I am assuming. Did we miss something? I think not. Okay. Are we supposed to go out?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
Comes back after like 5 days.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about you?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Okay. No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. So it has to be someone who was inside, like no one like came like. Oh, but if you want to check the magic scene again, check
I'm
this.
thinking either the woman's still in the opera house,
As in like out in plain sight, or we don't know yet.
there is underground tunnel, or
Oh,
we have swindled that guard.
oh, that's also that could be true. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Also, do you want to watch the cutscene again? I don't mind.
Yeah, it's good to look into that for reference.
Oh, okay. Just give me a minute. Hold on. Just give me a minute. I have to...
Almost there.
Oh, sorry. The audio, sorry. Okay. Okay, I have the video. Okay, can you see?
Almost.
Is the audio too loud?
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost there now.
Is the audio too loud? No, right?
Nah, it's just right.
Almost there now.
Okay.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7,
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5, 4, 3,
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
Ta-da!
That was the wild scene.
What happened?
That's it, right? Dude. Okay. Okay. That was that. Do you think when Lenny also says that Tad wasn't in the cutscene? Do you think Lenny?
Oh yeah, there was a bit more before that cutscene as well.
Yeah, yeah. Do you think Lenny, like when he came the first time, was he acting, or like acting as in? Did he actually not do his trick, or was he like pretending to make the crowd laugh? Was he like unable to do his magic trick, like something happened, or was he like making the crowd laugh? What do you think? It's hard to say.
At this point, I really don't know much on this area, on this direction. So I'm not entirely sure how the hell he did that. You know.
I doubt it's the actual magic, or maybe I have no idea. But he didn't have a vision though, so I doubt he could have done it. Did we? Oh, is this the last clue? Sorry, my bad, man. It's
The
fine.
investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Oh,
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lenny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks. Sorry for the bother.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Of the audience, however, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it. Okay.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
What do you think about the number generator? I don't know, I can't think of anything.
In typical magic, even you have a predetermined number that you do countless research on who exactly you're going to choose, or you already have a person already set out, and you have told the person, okay, act like this, be like this, be the oblivious guy, be part of our team. And yeah, it goes.
Do you think he would lie though, Lenny?
Usually.
I don't think he was lying when he said the number was when he explained that the number was completely random. He didn't feel like he was lying though. I don't know, just like how I feel. Even for the show,
Yeah,
for the show's sake.
I'll
even,
tell you this: most of the time, you're going to determine that.
Understood. Then I will be going with you.
Okay, I
Just so
accidentally
you're
figured
aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
it. Okay.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
This man is so chill, man. He's a suspect.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's
This
this?
calmness is unnerving, okay?
Also, there's the thing where Linne, when the freaking thief disappeared when Linne was also close by. How do you think they disappear? The like, do they like just vanish? Like how does it work? Or does someone like come and take them away? Very sus.
I'm assuming it's more for either it's a costume play or it's like a tunnel system.
Like someone like kidnaps them physically?
Me?
Yeah, you could
I'm
say
Shayna
that.
Di Rosula's
It's a
guardian
possibility.
angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Oh, such a cool design.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation.
Why do you think she's getting involved?
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most
Now I'm
grateful.
not entirely sure.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world
I
of secrets is hidden
think
beneath this
I'm
magic
assuming
box,
what I
prepared
think I'm assuming.
specifically for this switcheroo trick.
So there's like a freaking underground.
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
There's no freaking balloons. There were the one that got crushed had balloons and stuff, right? That's like the difference I can see. She's investigating the
The
missing girl's case and
comment
Lene's
on
case.
Navia's intentions.
Yeah. Okay, so now yes, yeah, okay, she just wants to investigate. Okay. Thank you.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other
Oh, yeah.
decorations here? Where did all that go?
I thought this didn't have. I can't really remember. I thought like only the one that broke had it.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far
What
from
kind
discovering
of
the
were
answer.
identical?
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Oh, dude, we could have caught that then.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Damn
There's
it.
another box inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
Inside of another box?
Oh, what was that?
I knew you'd figure out
A
most of it as soon as you
boxception?
saw
Oh
this
dear.
place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
Oh, wait, so there was another box inside the box? Is that what he's saying? I am confused. Was that what?
Yeah, so what you have is you have a big box, and in the big box you have a smaller box. A
And
person
that
goes in the smaller box, and the trolley picks up the smaller box when the big box closes, and goes down, goes to the next box, and then deposits that into the
but
other side big
how would
box.
Lene switch? Like how is he going to like just jump and run? When would Lene switch? Because
But he knows the tricks, so
yeah, he knows.
he
I
might just
think
do that.
I see. And like the freaking person who's in the box won't know they are like being transported, I guess, because they are still in the box.
I see. So
I
that's the
believe the
purpose of the
person who
box
was
inside another
in the
box.
cutscene, the one who was in the box and opened the door, he was that stage guy, the guy who died.
You mean wait? Yeah. Okay. I didn't really get it. So say that again.
So the guy who died,
Yeah.
could he have been? Could he have been like
You mean
wearing a Lini cosplay sort of thing?
like impersonating Lene? Is that what you're saying? No, there were two different guys. You mean the
Yeah,
guy who was like
maybe.
freaking outside the box, right? He was like opening the door for Lene and like he closed it and stuff, and then he went away. Sarah says that they were like two different guys. Coel was like the one who like died, and The other was like a random stage member. We should have asked a question from him.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Oh, then what about your side exactly? I was wondering.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out
Oh,
for a moment near
that-
the end!
That's a good point.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Oh.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
The guy basically ran.
It's true.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of
Bruh.
clothes and no one can tell who's who.
What?
Nah.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
What?
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I would have never guessed that. If I had like infinite time, could have never guessed it.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley
Yeah,
could
same
finish
here.
ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
So I guess someone swapped. Like someone put Carvel, I don't know, in the box and took
Yeah.
freaking the woman.
Someone did swap.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
It was really irresponsible of them to have the freaking water tank up above the box.
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
Yeah, to be fair, that's
I'll
true.
escort them back up.
Yes, of course, no need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
I don't know, this guy, Linnea reminds me of Kaya. Slightly from the way he speaks.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
True.
Okay. Okay. Linnea gave the magic trick. Linnea gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside the box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transferred across via a tunnel underneath, and Linnea himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. How did they not see? Because Lene went once, and Lynette also might have like went once underground. There's like They had like 2 chances to see what could have happened.
I'm literally assuming that they literally planned this out. Okay, I'm saying they are not innocent.
Really? What if like that's the biggest, greatest magic trick of all? Is that like what they're trying to do? Is this still his performance? Is the show still not over? On stage, magic box structure. The magic box.
Maybe. You never know. People who are trained by Alakino, maybe.
Oh, true. The magic box on stage was an additional layer to its rear in which Lynette in Lene's clothes remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Lene had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. Okay. So I'm confused again. Was uh so Lynette. So when did Lynette leave then from the box? Is my question.
So Lynette left quite literally probably when the start timer or the countdown started itself.
Like she went in and okay. I see. For the opera house, the performance is over. I won't say any more than that about it. So I'm giving crumbs. Hmm. Side magic box structure. The magic box at the center of the audience stands has 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. It was how the lucky audience when a member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. Imagine if you guess the magic trick. Isn't this sauce broken vase?
Maybe.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick.
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear?
I mean, didn't we have a trick that had water? The water tank one?
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it
This
down
is
while
giving
moving?
me a bit of a prophecy sort of vibe.
Like the like like a recreation of the prophecy that is yet to come.
Maybe the girl actually did turn into
Like turn into what? Oh, Shanad? Oh, what do you mean?
water, like
Water?
turn into the water that they are describing in the prophecy.
Mm, what, she just died?
I don't know.
Isaiah said that you can like trigger additional lines from Paimon. I'm trying to figure out how do you do that. After the cutscene. Okay.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Must be the freaking whoever was in here, like the sus person.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Maybe.
Okay, there are many pieces of broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seemed unlikely it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. What else is there? There's like a freaking dress. I don't know if it's important. Okay.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Dropped hook rope. Rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal. Oh, this is the third. Could it be a rope that has fallen to the
Oh,
ground? A metal hook has been tied
okay.
to.
Someone must have knocked over that in a hurry to like transport something.
Yeah, and like the even the way this might be where the third came from, maybe, and maybe the vase as well. But I don't think a third. They would have a third. It would have
It
given
sounds
third.
reasonable.
Is there anything up above? No. What? Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, these are the clothes that the
Oh,
lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
did she actually turn into water? What? I did mention about why would they wear
I'm
clothes.
like, I was half maybe not thinking it actually to happen, but oh dear.
Dude, what the heck? What did the
This
prophecy
is
say?
messed up, okay?
Did the prophecy say anything about people turning into water? People were dissolving into water or something like that, right? I think that's like what the prophecy said.
Yeah,
I
so
feel
it
like
stands to
people.
reason that you would basically turn into water at that point.
I feel like, but like I feel like they're still alive though. Like they're maybe their consciousness is
So
like
you're gonna
there.
try and hook up ocean in theory with this, right?
Because yeah. Does do they like their they like physical the body dissolves and their consciousness gets reincarnated into a ocean end or something like that? But why though?
Yeah,
Also,
something like that.
do you remember like the three NPCs that we gave the magic boxes to? Uh, Linnea's magic box. I'm not sure if that's what it
Oh
was
yeah.
called. And the last one, he was like Fontaine people used to like live underwater, and they evolved. What it's like de-evolution. Like people are trying back to like someone's trying to like revert the evolution.
Yeah, but then if they are going to do that, why only young women?
Oh yeah, that's also true. That makes sense. I don't know. But like a lot of the originates, not a lot of like
Is
I think.
there, like you said, is there some quality that makes a young woman ideal for turning back to that water or oceanate?
Uh, but all the originates are female. Maybe it's like I am not sure actually. Mhm. Okay.
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Isn't it also weird that the magic trick that the water tank magic trick that Lynette did also is like the same thing. Her clothes disappeared. No, no, not her clothes. She disappeared and the clothes were there.
It's almost like they were foreshadowing this.
Yeah, I was like at first bamboozled like in the trailer when we saw the trailer. I thought Lynette was actually going to disappear, but like she's not actually the victim. It's a different one.
Right. And do you really need to do that
Mhm.
if you're kidnapping them? Ugh,
Wait.
this is so
Oh.
confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Ah, dude, I was going to feel so dumb when they tell us what actually happened. Hmm. So it's safe to say that let's say, she was like physically present until here. Is like what I'm gonna assume. And she was outside the
Yeah, that's a
box.
safe bet.
Hmm. Okay, I'm trying to like think. Do you think like did a person did it? Like did like a person come and like he or she has the power to for like them to disappear like this? Because like why would there be this freaking gadget over here?
Uh, the thing, uh,
The
everyone's attention was to the stage when the performance was happening. So it chances that someone could have snuck under here in the attention like bit.
hmm, okay. Ah, what is that? Okay. Is that all?
What is this place?
Looks
It's
like a
a
vent.
vent, ain't it?
What? What was that?
I thought I saw a vent or like a vent cover.
Oh yeah, that's it. Like mention it as well.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Uh,
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
tunnel vent. The tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect. Well, they didn't have to leave because she freaking evaporated or dissolved.
Either she got evaporated or she turned into water and he stored in a while or something.
Hmm.
seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up.
I'm trying to piece together before like we get like the reveal, so I can act be a big brain, but I can't.
I got
Why?
a rudimentary plan of what exactly happened.
Okay. More like a clank than a thud.
During the performance, they were doing their thing. While when Lynette was up there and Lenny was waiting for him to open his side and like reveal that he transferred, this person came from the vent system or came from the normal entrance, grabbed the girl, did something and converted her into some form of water, stored her away in a while, and
Maybe
then skedaddled through the
stored her in
vent.
the vase. Maybe she stored
Maybe
and
the
like
vase even.
and like he
And
might have
wait, does that
broken the
mean she's
vase.
dead?
Huh? Don't know. Oh, anyways, keep going. Like,
I hope the spilled water does not mean that she's gone for good.
but like you were saying like, okay, so like keep going with your thing.
Yeah, it's more or less like that. I think the guy stored or like converted her into some form of watery liquid and then just went through the vent.
Also, Isaiah says that this looks like it might be too small to make a thud. I don't know what the sound was exactly. I can't remember. More like a clank than a thud.
It was a very how do you say, rounded, like the sound of basically hitting a fist, not a fist, like you had a palm of your hand to a plank of wood, you could say, something like that, or like footsteps on an attic.
If that's what you mean, then there has to be something related with the boxes, right?
I'm assuming they must have basically did the whole switcheroo thing, where someone have basically forcibly opened those boxes, that inner box, dragged the woman out, stuffed the other guy in there, and then closed it. And during that process, that other guy, the stage man who was there, hit the box and maybe went unconscious or something.
Yeah, that's a good guess. That's a really good guess. I was like thinking maybe they were like switching around inside the box and that was a thud. But like yours is like more a better guess.
Because I see a lot of resistance because of the ways and the odd shaping of like placement of everything.
Okay, we shall proceed. This thing though.
There was a struggle, that's for sure.
I'm like wondering what this prop might have been for. It looks like a grapple hook. Did someone come from above?
I was about to say it looked like a grappling hook as well.
It's broken though. I'm sure. It's like torn off. I wonder how this how the vent passage looks like. Cause like, do you need the grapple to like go through the vent? It might be like it goes straight down or something. The vent.
From the looks of things, you could literally crawl through there, like belly crawl through there.
I is. Damn, I wish I could have guessed something about the hook. Anyways, that's it, right? Hisa, did we miss anything? I'm sure we didn't. Oh, hold on. Okay, Hisaya sent the video. I can like check the third. I really want to see what the sound was like. Just give me a minute.
Oh yeah.
I like have no. I'm so down.
It's fine, and there was a lot of things going on, and I couldn't track most things. Okay.
Okay, where is it? Hold on. Okay. Let me.
Okay. How about we try looking at that entire cutscene when you see the video?
Okay.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the
Like from here?
Yeah,
Hydro
from here.
Archon.
Yeah, true. There were too many things going on, one and each one. There were too many things going on, and each one, every one of those details were important. Yeah, like I totally missed the freaking box panels changing.
She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the
This
show.
man's so smooth with his
What a
voice.
weird interaction.
So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show is finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real
Oh,
live
snap.
magic show before!
Check around 6:30. That's when they start the second magic. Okay. Do you think we should check the first magic trick?
Ooh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Maybe, but
Paimon will try to stay quiet.
maybe they have some prep time.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way.
He hinted it. Did you see the foreshadowing?
Sure, she'll be
Yeah,
stealing
he
the
did.
spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Oh, was that the third? Was that the third?
Oh,
No,
no,
right?
no, no.
A magician's
That was
greatest
not the
skill is making things
That's just the lights
disappear
going off.
or appear.
Oh,
The
sweet.
possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Huh?
Bravo, bravo.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that?
Paimon, shush!
Do anything.
Get her!
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder he's a
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one
course it's
lucky
gonna be
audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are two boxes and only
Intentional,
two boxes.
supposed
One
random
is
number
here,
generator.
and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members
Wait,
have...
is that Cowell? Is that Cowell? Who, the one who died?
And one is there in the aisle
Not him, right? I don't think so.
among the audience. I'm sure many of our
Unlike.
clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Shh, Paimon.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Do you think that was he was actually saying the truth or lying?
It's rigged if it's
Now
the
then,
traveler.
let's begin.
In magic, you would deceive. So I'm assuming it's more lying than true.
But I feel like even like for the magic, he wouldn't lie in this instance. But yeah, that is true.
But then, given that the
But like, wouldn't
method
he
of
say?
his
Why
trick
wouldn't he say?
actually did not require any special person, I think he was mostly telling the truth in this case.
He would have even said if it was rigged, because like this is all part of the same trick, right? For the case.
True.
Or maybe he's purposefully not saying it, but it would make sense at the same time. Because like it would benefit him if he said it was rigged. Because like he, I don't know.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
This poor lady, man. She just
I'm
always
sorry,
like,
it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous.
That's a
We've
huge
carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what
I hope this doesn't go
strange
horribly
things
wrong.
may
This is a
happen,
family-friendly
don't
channel.
come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up?
What the
You might
fudge?
even find yourself in the fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Way to
Before
scare
I
the
enter
poor
the
audience
magic
member.
box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
With the whole crowd counting each other, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
There's way more people in
That's
the crowd.
right, perfect. Keep it going. All right,
Then
I'll see
that
you
amount
all
of
on the
voices.
other side once you've finished counting.
this is still Lene, right? This is not Lene impersonating, right?
54, 53, 52?
It's still Linne.
No, okay.
Aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
I like this guy.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38.
What's like the chances that New Violet is part of this?
Unlikely.
Unlikely. Hmm. Okay.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double checking the direction of the magic.
Or at least we have a lack of
It
evidence
would
for
be
it.
a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't
Oh.
seem nervous at all.
I like the music. It's very suspenseful. I was too distracted by.
Oh, is that the third?
That's the dad.
It's like I feel like it's almost like something is moving. Like I don't know how to explain.
Is it something is moved? I still hear that something is being banged against something, like
No, it's
wood
more.
against something.
I feel like I don't know how to like like when you push a cupboard, like a heavy cupboard, and then it like falls. No, not like falls as in like you slightly push the cupboard and like dog, it like makes a sound. That's like what like you try to move it and like you
Ah,
like that's the sound I'm getting.
it, something like the mechanism of the cart starting to move underground.
And yeah, that could be. That's like what the sound I'm getting.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Dude, I completely
Hmm.
forgot about this. Did it come from the stage? Maybe it was just to divert our
Did it
attention.
come from the stage?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
Do you think it's the boxers, like, or is it like the suspect?
The thing is, though, in this cutscene, before Linny counted, okay, like before Linny like gave the count for everyone, the woman was in the box already. So I'm like concerned as to why did they put her earlier?
What do you mean? Wait, I don't get it. Before he counted,
Like in that scene,
yeah.
I didn't see the woman. Like
Oh, you didn't see the woman getting in?
so while the yeah, no, I didn't see her getting in.
Oh, yeah, I also like the first time I also did mention that. Is that like something? Where is it? Over here, right?
Even though he's saying that?
No,
I think a bit earlier.
So go ahead.
here, right?
Fontaine. Let's practice together.
The whole crowd counting.
But I'll be 50. One more thing I need to
She's still not here.
ask the. Oh, right.
Way to
Before
scare
I
the
enter
poor
the
audience
magic
member.
box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Self and the.
Okay, she's here. Are we going to assume she went inside?
Okay.
All right, let's start from.
Oh, right.
Way to
Before
scare
I
the
enter
poor
the.
audience.
Huh?
Oh,
Did you just do it like a teleport herself?
Is it like a 20-second quick time skip? Like she went inside the box, but they didn't
Nah,
show
it
it.
can't be that.
But like that's too odd. I don't know. Or are we going to assume it's like a issue with the freaking animation? I don't know if that's what you call it.
And I'll assume that she went inside. Okay, but why did she go this early inside to the box?
I mean, like they need time, right, to move around. Because Lynette's getting in.
Yeah, but
She's like
like let's
getting.
assume the average speed of that cart, like it takes only 1 minute.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, that countdown is specifically for that.
Oh yeah, that makes sense also. That's a good point. Hmm.
So why early?
Okay.
Is it for some ulterior
All
switcheroo
right.
in the
Before
middle?
I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
Okay. Okay, they did the countdown. Don't think there was anything sus there.
What was that noise?
Hmm.
Did you hear it too?
Are we going to assume? Are we also the sound? Is it the magic trick, like the boxes switching and stuff, or is it the suspect? Like maybe he stumbled or something.
That sound is too ambiguous. So I'm gonna assume maybe the worst case.
The worst case, the suspect.
Yeah, someone just banging a
Sure.
box. That's my theory.
I don't. I feel like the hook has something to do with it, like the freaking grapple hook. I forgot the thing.
Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
Mm. Yeah, that doesn't fit anywhere.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
Do you think he's pretending here? Oh,
It's most likely pretend.
slightly right. Okay.
Seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is
Yeah,
what's
or else how
important.
can they use a
No, that's
phonograph
unacceptable.
for
I want
this?
my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Almost there now.
This is the photograph you mentioned. It is a recording playing. It is not in the box. Okay.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5. 4. 3.
Is that Lynette? I'm assuming that is right now.
How the hell is that, Lynette? But okay.
That's the same model.
Oops! That doesn't count!
0.
Ta-da!
What about the poor audience member?
Bro.
What happened?
It still gives me a
Hey,
shock
hold
every
on.
time.
Before you go around.
He looks shocked. I don't know, man. I don't think he's a suspect now. After looking at
Thanks, child.
this. Thanks, child. Oh my god. Okay. So we watched that. Finally, I remember what the thought is now. We are supposed to be progressing. Why are we going back?
I have no idea, my guy.
Okay, added to the surface.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malouse returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced.
Oh, brother.
Indemnitium, right? Oh.
The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys,
That's a mouthful.
witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
Ooh.
To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
Why do you think it has like its own consciousness? The only thing I can think of is it's powered by the hydrogenasis.
That is tough to say.
The only thing I can think of is powered by the hydrogenasis, right? If it
But
is,
yeah,
then like the genosis has its consciousness, like maybe the whole Hydro Archon's consciousness is in it. Something like that. That's like the only thing I can think of. The genosis being like
it's a probable likelihood that you're right.
but you still don't know where the hydrogenasis is. So yeah, there's that for sure.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? I thought Novelette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
Also, this is like completely out of the blue. He did mention Lynette and Linny and Lynette as twins, so they could be related, I guess. There's that.
Yeah,
And also, Linny
probably.
always,
Maybe.
Linny
I'm not
always,
sure though still.
like Linny often calls Lynette as his sister, but I've never once heard him call Ferminate as his brother. So there's that as well.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point! That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
I really like Navia.
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh.
She is
Suddenly
indeed
doesn't seem like such a bad
a
idea
much
after all.
younger looking Lisa and much sweet.
The design's so cool. Like, damn, so good. She's just Geo. I'm
Agreed,
like
her design is very nice.
really worried because she's Geo. No.
Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Hmm? What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, mademoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Everyone? Okay. I was like, well, who's everyone?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
What?
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it.
My
Please sit
goodness,
tight
she's
for
a
a
proper
moment. I'll
restaurant.
get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Wait a second, Lenny did introduce Feminist as his little brother to us with his outfit.
Did he? I must have missed, not caught on that.
Yeah.
Okay, then, yep, that throws away my, I guess, evidence. Oh, they look so good.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Were you going to say something?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Oh my god. What the heck are these faces?
Well,
Oh,
too
no.
many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Okay.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
Are they talking about the vent?
They are talking about the space that had the minecart sort of mechanism thing.
Ah, okay, okay. Okay, yeah, I was like confused. Okay, okay.
The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
What
The
what if
struggle theory is sort of valid.
I was like thinking, what if the criminal is actually a pedo kidnapping girls? Then that would be really concerning to find her clothes without them. Oh, no.
Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the
Poya would
criminal
never do
thought
that
that
though.
since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Oh, I don't know. I still think, well, I think we both still think she dissolved.
Paimon thinks that makes sense,
Yeah,
but
from
the real
from
trouble
all
is...
the stuff that we've known, it makes logical sense.
Hmm. Who is the third person? Like,
But when it comes to Navia's point of view, she does not know as much as we do. So this is logical in her mind.
yeah, that's true. Missing girls case have been going on for a few decades now. What? Bro, what the heck? If it's going by, okay, if it
Oh,
has
that's
been,
interesting.
okay, if it has been going for a few decades, like, how would, like, I don't like, how has this been kept going? Is there like a cult? Or like, is this the one single person who's
There
like,
might be a cult, or it might be actually Patui.
yeah, could be. Oh, this Patu, I forgot about Patu. Or could be the same person, like he can just, he's immortal or something.
Oh yeah, you do have a ton of immortal people. Yeah, you make a valid point.
What if, like they suggest there's a third person. What if there's no third person? Ah, I feel like, does that make sense? Guess not, right?
It could make sense because Lynette. Oh no. There has to be a third person.
But like, why would you, what's
From
like,
the whole dynamics of the entire performance,
but like, I don't, what's like
you
the
would
purpose?
quite
What's
literally
his
need an
purpose
extra
though?
hand.
What's his purpose though? Like, I don't know. Like,
Hmm.
assuming she disappeared.
If we assume the theory of Arlecchino actually bringing them up and like misleading them, okay,
Okay.
Arlecchino might just be telling them to do this, and she might be saying it's for the greater good. She must have be giving them some form of truth that they find understandable and relatable, that it makes them brainwashed, so
Uh-huh.
that they do the things they are doing right now.
Let's see. Okay.
Because we gotta still remember that Arlecchino is still a manipulative psychopath, even though she has a lot of fan art and a lot of like appeal for every single person in the Genshin community.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
What if the third person is Cowell? 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 I don't know how.
You don't mean like a suicide mission, do you?
Maybe. What if it was possessed? Maybe he could be possessed.
That's interesting.
Because like, why? Like, what's the purpose of him being there? For the victor, for the freaking kidnapper, or the third person. Like, why would
True,
he
you
want
could
to kill?
literally not put Cowell in there,
And
and
like,
you can get away with this entirely. Why actually put Cowell in there?
and also, is Cowell actually dead in that case? Like, is that his actual body? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. It's like unlikely. So, what do you think?
I'm not sure, but then okay, I'll tell you this.
Okay.
Usually in a crash like that, you would see a lot of blood splatter. Okay, I don't see that blood in that scene.
I mean, like this is
Maybe it's Genshin
yeah,
censoring, but
yeah, it's censoring.
I don't know.
He was not supposed to be in there. Lenny says he doesn't know what Cowell could possibly be there for. Exactly.
Okay, Hisao said that Cowell is not supposed to be there, so maybe he found out about this, and then the guy was like, okay, you know too much, time for you to die.
Could be. And like they fought, maybe, and they broke the glass bars.
That does to explain the struggle, and that does explain how he gets knocked out and put in there in the box before.
What about the stuff with the vent? Like they said, like there's nothing suspicious, but obviously it has to be suspicious, right? Like maybe the vent wasn't used to crawl and.
Could the criminal have been in the basement waiting until the show started and then waited in the vent uh, until he saw opportunity and then left somewhere?
Left somewhere else. That. That's good.
It could be a possibility.
Yeah.
Because everyone's attention was on to Linne's box, not into the volunteers box.
Yeah. Killing a person just to secure magic tricks sounds a bit too much to be honest. Dude. Yeah, that is true. Man, I feel like why would
From the looks of things, Cowell by accident went over there, saw what's happening. The criminal saw that Cowell was there, so he took Cowell out and put him into that box to be sent to die.
But why wouldn't he struggle? Like, did he knock him out? Maybe. Bro, I feel
Perhaps. Or else, how can you actually put a witness into a box where you can actually bang out and like yell, "I'm in here, let me out."
Man, why do I think Cowell was like did a suicide mission? Okay, let's see, let's see.
Could Halsey have secretly made
Uh,
modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
Before making her escape? Huh?
eh?
Was there like a gender reveal of the criminal? But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick works. Why are they saying she? Is that like an error?
Probably this is talking about a volunteer. Maybe they think the volunteer is responsible about something.
Oh.
But
What?
still, even with that third person, he's making point where how the hell did the person get out after all of this?
Ah, yeah, true, true, true. Trying to make a hypothesis. Okay, okay. It is the girl. Okay, I got confused there first.
Could that front guard, because the front guard was there in the entirety of the show, that means in the front of the opera house, right?
Yeah.
Could that guard be
Helper?
basically in cahoots with a
Oh.
criminal?
I, d- I, but like there wasn't like a good evidence that suggested she could have been. I feel like if she
True.
was, they would like give us a hint. It's very small hint. But, they did say no, but I think like the hint we have to take from her is like no one left the opera. Like is like, so, but obviously someone has left, or maybe they're still here.
So someone from the audience, maybe someone from the audience is still the criminal.
Yeah, yeah, that would explain why like you said like how would he have the criminal have left? So maybe he's still here, he or she.
Yeah. That leads a question where what happened to the volunteer? So if you're going with the
Oh
whole
wait, oh the
oceanid
volunteer must have
water
disappeared.
prophecies like hypothesis, then it works.
Yeah, but like if she's physically present, I don't think.
But if it's anything else, it's pretty how.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
You know they said like the rope, there was a special rope that was flammable, something like that. That's how the water tank fell. What if the criminal was using, what if the freaking grapple hook thing, the rope that had was also the same material and the criminal was like switching around using that? Like
It's a possibility, maybe.
he was like, oh, this is like the perfect.
But then comes the point where who was actually like in charge of setting that rope? Because of
It's
course before the entire
but Kamal is the
performance is
one
when
who
you actually set
Kamal was
that
the one
rope
like,
because it was there hanging for.
but Kamal was the one who's supposed to be in charge of props, and he died. What? Did he switch it? Did he do it? Dude, I am telling you, man. I am feeling like this guy switched it himself and got himself killed. And why would he get himself killed? I have no idea. I don't know.
Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
Cowell is the only one who made stage props, so the rope is under Cowell's work. Dude, it has to be something with Cowell. Maybe he got possessed or something, man.
Maybe we have to take into account Lenny or Lynette, or mainly Lynette, is probably like having some ulterior motive, and there is some friction between Cowell and Lynette, and that happened somewhere in between that magic show, and uh, maybe that's just one theory.
And also, Lene is also very calm. I think when now I'm thinking about it, like at first I was like he's very unlikely to be like he's innocent, but I think he might have actually have done something. Maybe something very little. I have no idea. I'm so confused.
From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing, though, Navia. They smell great. They're nice and
I
crisp.
can't believe this Paimon is still wearing the glasses. I love it.
They are my specialty, after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3. Honest.
I hope that we are not supposed to pay attention to these.
Please don't worry about it. At my age,
I hope
a
not. This is
mistake
like
might
small
actually be a good thing.
childish things.
Paimon said it was 3, Navia said it was 5. Just remember it just in case.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count.
Oh, they keep going. Oh my god.
Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's everyone knows how much you have eaten.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon?
Bro.
How could you?
Dude, what the heck? What?
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
Okay, this definitely has to mean something, right? At this point, I was joking at first. But oh my god. Who
I'm also thought of they are taking this a little too long. Okay.
Did the criminals steal the 2 extra? What the heck?
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal.
The criminal ate it? What about the criminal was like one for myself and one for the freaking volunteer?
Malus, set up the stove again,
Oh
if
my
you would.
god. That's dark, man.
Let me feed my freaking kid, victim.
What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Wow, this really is your hobby, huh?
Ah, this has to be.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
Bro, did we miss something important like in the freaking animation? Ah, shit.
I hope not.
Like did something. I didn't see anything weird. Ah, shit.
I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Neither Cowell nor actually had a motive, but after having talked to Navya, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low. Okay.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
Do you want to like?
Take Pyron's notes.
Well, at least it's better than a certain Amber and
Do you want to like? I don't know, like say anything before we start the trial?
I think we gone over as much as possible right now.
Like the tunnel, right? So there were like how many evidence? There was the dress, the vase, the grapple hook, and the vent, right? Those
The
were like the
vent.
four things.
And what do you call the entire magic ship trick, like
trick.
underground portion of it.
And like we like were able to make a guess on what could have happened in each evidence.
Now it's time for
Besides the
short
grapple hook, can you like think of anything? Because like the vase, we were like maybe the person stored like the victim, like the victim became water, and like he might have stored in the vase, so like they struggled and the vase knocked over, and the
Could
clothes.
it be the section of what do you call rope that connected the water tank to the main section of the rope?
No, but that would make sense. But like it burnt off. They
like
said it
the cut-off
rope.
bit.
But wait, they said the rope burnt off though because of the fireworks.
Yeah, before how do I say? You have your original rope, and then you cut off a certain section of that rope, and you replace it with a flammable rope.
They did
now,
say
what
it
do you
was.
do with that?
They did say
already cut off original rope.
they just
that
like throw it away.
You don't need anymore.
Yeah, you don't need it.
You just throw it away. So maybe it's that section.
Did they say specifically like part of the rope was different or the whole rope? I think it was part of the rope. Did this? I think they said something like that. Like part of the rope is different. Don't worry, did miss it.
Part of the rope, a section of the rope.
Oh, that okay. That's a really good guess. Very nice. Okay. I guess that's it. Oh my god. What was the time?
I dislike when cases are done in the morning.
Bro, we're still in the court. Like opera.
Ominous music again.
Yeah. Where did the foreigner sit, by the way? Was it over there?
Up on the second floor, like central stands.
Was it? Oh, was it over there? Over there?
No, like look up. Look up and behind. Oh yeah, at the door, yeah.
Oh, like over here? Somewhere over here?
Like above the door.
Above the door? What the heck?
Is there a section?
Oh, you mean over here? There's a section? Oh, I triggered something. Probably the trial. Never mind.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
Left top. Special separate area. Okay, we'll see that later. Okay.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well,
They can just say that outright without worry.
Best of luck to you.
Oh, shit. Oh, the oratrice.
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
Oh, this man's like not like he's so chill. It's your trial, dude.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Oh.
I like a design though. Oh, it's so good. I don't like the top below bottom half.
The design is good. Her personality needs some work, mister.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Hmm.
But don't let that stop you.
I have a
shall be
sneaky
terribly
suspicion about who is
disappointed
gonna
should
barge
you,
in
my
at the
most
last moment or
anticipated
something.
foe, concede so
It always
easily.
happens, okay? It always
But
happens.
child's gonna barge in, right? Maybe we lose the case and child's like child
Maybe.
knows.
Huh? Child?
Huh? What do you mean? Hello?
How would you get child into this?
Why? I mean, like, I'm like going to buy the assumption of the cutscene. We saw like the freaking trailer. Wasn't child some in the opera?
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, you have a point there.
I'm going to assume we are going to lose the case, even though we lose
Yeah,
the case.
maybe like almost before the oratrix gives the final verdict,
Yeah,
maybe child comes in and barges in.
Yeah, and he's like, and like, even though like we are going to lose the case, but we are right. You know, we are still good. And like, child's like gonna like stop that, I guess.
Hmm.
But why would the oratories be wrong then? Maybe because of the evidence, like we don't have enough evidence. Is that why?
Yeah, since the oratories only looks at the evidence that's been laid out in front of it like a computer, even though it has a separate personality, it would most likely look at that information and it will rule in Farina's favor, that's for sure.
I see. Okay. All right.
Since both parties are present,
I don't-
I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Oh, okay. We are over here, and that's very okay.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident,
Dang.
can we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were
Okay,
to
what
abduct
makes
Halsey
you believe
and
that?
Murder Cowl. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
I like the music. Ah, it's so good.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that
Hey!
so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
Is she talking about the third?
No, nothing.
Maybe.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Ah, she's going to cook.
Huh?
Ah, he doesn't know? How did like Farina here?
Hey,
If he knows, he's covering it up very good, okay?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
What? Ah!
look at those scales. Could those mean...
Ooh.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Eh,
The House of the Hearth?
Oh, Alekino, huh?
they are. But girl, I am not like surprised. Well, we still don't know for sure.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Okay, now this is a misstep, I think. I think we are missing. I don't think.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
There must be just children
That's
who are
irrelevant.
misled.
Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Okay, he admits. Okay. Ah.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Also, how does Farina know that they have he's about the Lini and Lynette?
Well, she is the young one. She has her connections, like how the spies in Sumeru told her about the traveler coming.
Ah, yeah, true.
Now comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose.
Bruh.
This was almost too easy.
Ah, she's like so happy that she got it right.
Her theatrics.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Oh my goodness.
Why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's not out of. Okay. Skinny girl. Ah, that's probably why Child is come to save us. Because he's from Fatu as well and he knows about Linny and Lynette.
Probably. That's most likely.
Also, it's weird that like his vision doesn't work right. We didn't really talk about that. I mean, a
Things are
victim of.
gonna go down south for him, I think, a bit.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry.
What?
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Oh, shit.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak your.
Granted.
Choose your
In that
words carefully,
case,
my guy.
what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say!
Yeah, he should have said that.
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Cutscene? Why did this dude not tell us?
That's a bit,
This is
a bit scummy of the guy, okay?
I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
Okay, now that we know he's Fatui, and like the thief, freaking thief who disappeared, and like Linne was like, I freaking twisted my ankle. That seems very unlikely. He's a freaking Fatui. Like he's trained. How can he not catch a thief? It is us.
Yeah, so he basically let the child go or had some dealings and covered it up.
I think the thief eventually like disappeared, like the victim here in the trial, because she was a girl too.
Oh, that is another possible victim, another one. The missing persons report, okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
I don't think they're bad or good.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
The thing is, Fatui aren't necessarily bad,
Yeah.
but
No,
the
actually
Hobbiters are bad.
they are, but like they
But
are.
child is an exception.
I think they're bad, but like most of the general public just doesn't know it. That's like how it is, right?
True.
Like the people in Mondstadt don't like Jean and everybody knows they're bad, but like they can like manipulate and stuff, so they can't really take legal actions and stuff. There are no flat out good or bad guys in
True.
Genshin Impact.
In his says,
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain.
Well, maybe they are not Fatuis anymore. Maybe they like left the Fatui life.
I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before.
it's a possibility, but it's very unlikely.
Hearing the
Knowing
words enough to
Pertwee
make you
like
upset.
rules and stuff.
That's also true. Maybe they tried and Alachino came back and caught up with her then. Like, you think you could escape, huh? And like something. Or like, I let you escape so I could frame you and something.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
Save? Do they mean that by handing out the boxes? Is that what they mean? Actually, I forgot what the boxes were meant. What were the boxes for? So they could fit a lot of stuff, right? Can't really remember. I think that was. Yeah. Okay.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when
To
it comes
save,
to this
I
mission
think
and the
it's
disaster
to
that
try
its people might
and
face.
it's something related to prophecy. That means like counteract it, maybe.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Yeah, they didn't lie. True. Still.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
What do you think?
Not in this case?
Not in this case. Maybe he was a criminal.
Does that mean?
Does that mean what? Does that mean he's not? Is he meaning he's in not in this case as in this case specifically, or the missing people in general?
Maybe he might be related to the missing people,
But
but
not this
he's
case.
not related to the accident that happened, maybe.
Like the Kavaldine? You mean like
Yeah, probably
Kavaldine was not
he's not
his fault?
like guilty in this case, but for the stuff earlier, like
Oh, I thought you meant
silent
you meant
kidnappings or something,
I
it
thought
might
you
be him. Yes.
I thought you meant Kavaldine was not his like doing, but like he definitely did something with the volunteer. So that's what you meant. I guess that doesn't make sense. Not in this case
Yeah,
means
more or less.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
What about Lynette? Dude, was Lynette a mass murderer? I can like imagine her being a killer with her facial expression. Even Lynette's like laughing. Ha 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 ha! I stabbed you and keep stabbing the person.
That's a scary thought to have, my guy.
Well, you both say that, but
Where did you actually go?
right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
How are we asking this during the trial?
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Is this their personal goal or for 2E, do you think? So they said they want to save people.
I think it's Patui.
I kind of think it's personal.
Or
Why?
it's a mix. It's personal and it aligns with Patui like ambition.
Yeah. I guess it's okay.
During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core
Because
has been
we
hacked.
still have to deal with that underground sewer bit. Because if I can remember, the harshest punishment is death, but no one has ever gotten death. But
Yeah.
what becomes of those people is the fact that you get sent down to the sewers or a lower section in Fontaine.
Yeah. Yes. For a
So
second.
probably the people who don't have enough evidence, they are sent down, and some of them are innocent. They are because even now, even in normal day-to-day life, also when it comes to court cases, as long as you have the information and the evidence, you can prove a guilty person innocent, or the other way around, an innocent person guilty. So in that case, there might be many innocents down there in the sewers that the Oratrice has sent its verdict to. And because there's lack of evidence, those innocents are like suffering.
From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Right, so are they like trying to like, was the magic trick like a test run? Something like that? Is that what they're trying to say?
Probably the magic trick is like
The
an
test.
attempt to observe the Oratrice up close and personal, but because
The
usually you
Oasis
don't
is
do
there,
that.
right? The Oasis is right there. Were they trying to do it
Yeah, it's
while the magic?
like right behind the stage. Yeah.
So what do you think they were trying to do it while the magic trick was going? I thought maybe they were like doing a test run.
Chances are they were trying to observe how the Oratrice like reacts to this sort of thing. Not the case, but during the performance, Linny or Lynette could go backstage because they are basically stage hands as well, and they can just do some experimental or observational like actions that they can record.
Is that what you
Okay,
needed a
okay,
whole
so
minute?
make the point. Okay, then what exactly does the lower section of Fontaine have? They have people, if I can remember, but
I have
who
like no idea.
then?
Don't like Melusines live there? Melusines? I don't think so, right? I think they live like underwater.
Isn't it basically this place, what do you call it, opera house?
What do you mean?
Like the Melusines living in the opera house or the area surrounding the opera house?
No, like
Isn't that
they are like where they are
what
from, like their village. I think.
great and powerful novelette give?
I'm not really sure. I thought there was like a separate place for Melusines where they lived. Like, I'm sure like the Melusines now they have their own homes and they go to their homes in the city, but like there's like a actual village where they live, like Aranara. That's what like I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Isa says we need to
Point.
focus, so just Let's pay attention and see.
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75
Yeah.
seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
So he was the one who vented. Oh.
I knew it. That bit. Okay.
Ah, damn. So the room in which the core is stored.
Residents have a village, but some live in the city as well. Okay, Hisa. Gotcha.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Is it the one Traveler heard in the fountain? I'm gonna assume it must be.
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Do you think Coil was already in the box by then? I'm assuming so.
I believe so.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Ah. Okay.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
The illusion of choice. I mean, judgment will be dispensed of the should defend you from these charges. I guess he's saying the truth.
Okay, thank you.
We'll believe him for now.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
You already have the key evidence we need.
Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
I did not witness the crime taking place, thus did not hear the dialogue. Isn't it going to be bad that to tell that he was trying to like check the oratories? Him to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber, the house of the Olympic called to the structure. Where is this? Is this a temporary area?
The space looks nice.
Watertight, get it? Fontaine Hydra. Stop the insider.
Both parties have returned to their positions.
Oh dear.
Let us continue the trial.
Okay, let's go. This circle reminds me of Doctor Strange for some reason. The one behind him. I think Doctor Strange has something similar in his like mansion.
Yeah, it does actually. It does remind me of Doctor Strange.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Dude, look at the grind. Grin. Like, ah. Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence or clues obtained during the investigation to refute any anonymous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Objection. Use your what? Oh my god, there's a few mechanical.
Objection, Your Honor.
When you find an tutorial incorrect, you can complete the cycle of unveil the truth. Oh my god, what the heck?
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Huh?
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Is he saying the third was made by him? Is she saying? That's what she said, right?
Finally,
Yeah,
he
more
used
or
the
less.
claws to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Ah, I love this art.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having
It is
heard
nice.
that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
I mean, it's like a good, guess, I guess, for Farina.
Does the defendant's side have any objections
It's
to
an
Lady Farina's
educated
description
good
of the
guess,
events?
But she, and like, this is with her not knowing the evidence, right? So, yeah.
The
True.
key to
She's
refuting
basically
Lady
making
Farina is
this
the
up on
order
the
of
fly.
events, what Linny experienced and what he saw.
Oh, the voice actor getting paid.
Oh, drop the voice line.
Is there no way I can enlarge this picture? It's so cool. Okay. Identify loop. Enter the tunnel as the countdown began. Identify loopholes. Many claims that he headed to the chamber containing arteries upon entering the tunnel and
Oh
did not
dear.
So I had to pick one of these, right? Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yep. You gotta pick one of them.
Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber containing arteries and did not return crying. Okay, I'm assuming this is it, right? What?
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
Logically, it's...
Oh.
Okay, if the traveler says no, then
Oh my god, I'm scared now. How is that not it? No one left the opera house during the magic show. That doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense as well. Huh? The voice in the claims to have heard a mysterious voice
wait,
in
wait,
it.
are we able to look at the original like thing first?
What do you mean original?
Oh
What do you mean?
yeah, Lenny and
Ah, okay, okay. Lane entered the tunnel as a. Oh, I think. Ah, damn. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck. Shit. It's this, right?
we
Ah,
need
okay.
to basically
What could the
counteract
event after
those
entering the tunnel?
claims.
He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay, I like picked the wrong one. Okay, okay. For this, Linnea knocked her out using the vase and removed her clothes to prevent her from being identified. However, was Linnea really in the tunnel at that time? Okay.
No, it was he was at Oratrice.
Ah, yeah, it's true. What about this thing? The clothes belonged to Hesse, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Lady must have been very close when he saw them. I don't think that's okay. Where was that?
Yeah, I
Where was
say we counteract
this?
with Lenny not being in that bit.
Okay. Oh,
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
oh wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry. This thing, right? Ah, no, no. Ah, this one, right? The chamber, the house, within the. Do you think this? That's a good. Okay.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the art. Damn, the art changes. Did you see that?
Yep.
Cover logged in on Lenin, so the Lenin returned to tunnel, climb identify loopholes. Should it be this? No. When Lini returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place, and all Lini's. So, that's true.
Okay, so we got to look at what's the last bit of evidence that we have?
During the switching performance, there was an audible thud that many audience members said. I think that's like common, eh?
Yeah, that is we can't use that entirely, so we'll just skip that entirely.
The last one, I don't think, causing that's nothing wrong. This, it's this, right? But like, it doesn't make sense though. Ah, this one, eh? Yeah, yeah. I think it's the lady's clothes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lenny did not take part
Yeah,
in the
because the crime has already
altercation.
been committed, so
He only
he has
witnessed
to be
traces
very
of the
confused.
aftermath.
Okay.
Attention!
Ah, why not?
Paimon has something to say!
Ooh.
When the
Take a
countdown
screenshot,
started,
my guy.
Lenny did indeed
Yeah.
go into the tunnel.
Okay.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Nice.
Paimon did it!
State your facts right and you win a case.
Paimon's blushing.
Wasn't it awesome?
Hey.
Hopefully.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Yep.
My reasoning?
You see that girl that want me to do by chance.
If that's the case, then if Carol hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill?
Oh. Good point. Yeah, we were like wondering why the heck was Kavali supposed to die.
Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl
Exactly.
to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become a critical clue. My weapon, right? Oh, am I supposed to? He wasn't in the box, yeah. He was like, in the freaking bed.
Yeah.
Is this the same thing? I'm scared now. Why does it have this icon?
This I am not entirely sure. Both of these wordings are quite different and very. They give a very different outcome, but I don't know what is best.
I think this is more safe than weapon one. I'm just gonna go with that. Oh god, I got scared.
True. Okay. She assumes that Lenny was in the box, but we know he isn't because the phonograph is there. So try finding for any evidence about the phonograph or any recording.
Hold on. No, wait. Why does she assume assumes he's in the box? Like for how long though? Did we miss a freaking clue? Holy sh! It seems like it, right?
No, Hisam said we didn't miss anything.
I don't know. I think we have.
Oh no!
We should have checked the book. Shit. We are so dumb. I'm so dumb.
I was too caught up in the moment. I didn't look at the book even. No.
Same. We got everything besides one clue though. Damn. I doubt it's going to affect much, but I think it would have been nice to have it for us, to theorize.
But go into the magic trick section.
Magic trick. Okay. Supposed to work.
So does it talk about that whole process of the corner?
Yeah, and Lenny himself would also use this tunnel to go to the other side. But like he wasn't. Wasn't what happened though. Exactly right. No, like this was what happened, but like there was something else that happened as well. He went to the freaking. Uh, what am I supposed to do now? Ah, okay. Okay, so we only have 3.
It says we didn't miss anything, but I don't know.
Really? There's only one we. Are we going? Ah, you know what? This is going to be the final clue. We are going to figure it out. That's what's going to happen. I think.
Oh,
We're going to figure
that's
out.
like the final nail in the coffin to figure
Yeah.
our case.
Like after the case, we'll figure it out. That's what I'm saying. Oh, few hours scared. Okay, so for this. Wait, what? I'm very confused. We're supposed to make a prove that the Lily wasn't there, right? Read the blue text.
Yeah.
Oh, which is even that Lenny wasn't in the town when the crime took place. Which is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place.
Because the sound, right? Because he didn't hear the sound.
He wasn't in the tunnel. I mix up the tunnel with the
Since
vent. The tunnel is the
tunnel and the stage, everything could
Yeah.
hear the sound, but since he's at
Yeah.
auditories area, he couldn't hear the sound.
I keep mixing up the tunnel with the vent. Like the tunnel and vent are the same thing. Okay, makes sense.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was. Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Oh no, I don't want to do this. Once you have answered all the questions, you can complete this logic chain. Once you have answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. Okay. Ah no. How did the culprit trigger the onstage incident? The guards investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited the burn through the rods husband in the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and killed Cowell in the box below. The afternoon, I enjoyed this crime solving a lot. Die hard Sherlock Holmes fan. If Lena is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the
Alright.
would have been able to tamper with the props. Lene gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath when Lene himself would also use the tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. Ah, fuck, I missed it. Select any clue to view detailed information. What's this? Wait, who is this? Oh,
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
the clothes belong to. Okay. How do I go back to the freaking. Oh shit. Nairo.
Try
Okay, okay.
clicking
I
on
did.
that question mark.
Okay.
The deceased's name is
This is Carvel, okay.
Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Who was the only person who could have possibly committed the crime?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
I guess that's what we're going to go with.
Look over your facts first before you answer this.
They're asking us to like pick a freaking possible criminal, right? From these three.
Yep.
I don't think there's definitely not freaking. Who the
Halsey
fuck?
is the
This
missing
girl.
person and an ordinary audience member.
It could be Carvel. I don't know. Is it Carvel?
Makes
Wait.
sense with
Only
the
the
whole
other,
rope
only
thing,
the other
but
members.
everything else.
But here it says only the other members. Okay, here it says the first evidence. What did it say? Wait. Having changed. No, wait. What the fuck? Where was it? If Lena is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the group would have been able to tamper with the props. Should we like? It says only the other members. It's definitely not the freaking volunteer. Is it Carvel? No, it's either.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Oh yeah, that's true. But he's dead though. Desire says Cowell. But right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to process as well.
It's not the girl. It's either the third party
Definitely not a girl.
or Cowell. I said Cowell to the question you asked earlier.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member.
Ah, you asked who the
Or
actor
did
is.
she? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Ah, that lines up with this evidence as well. Because he says only the other members of the
Oh yeah, that one.
only the other members of the troop would have been able to tamper with the props. Only, like, only the other members of the troop. Dude, are they going to? Why do you decide?
Maybe
Sorry,
what
can
are
you
the
just
other pieces of evidence? The clothes and the magic trick again?
Okay, the clothes. I think it's concerned reason for this remains unknown. That's basically it. It's hers and like why it's
Okay.
by using box. Having changed her outfit minute and has to take charge of on-stage interactions. I think that it's basically explaining how the magic trick.
Leads to
This is like the only thing that like
all points lead to Cowell, but then there is another third person. Like
no, we don't know there's a possibility. Here the evidence points to Carl though, especially the first one. I don't think the other two really point anything at all.
because you're ruling out Line, you're ruling out Line, you're ruling out Line, you're ruling out Line's assistant as well. So the only other staff out of the 4 people is the only Cowell
Why?
who can like tamper with the entire equipment then.
Can you tell me what the answer is? Both these could be true though. Are they going to like think I'm mad if I
If you're
say?
looking at it in oratory's perspective, I'd say you go with Cowell.
Ah, yeah, that's also. Oh, that's very true. And like the
Because here's the thing.
it would benefit us.
Linny was outtrained oratress, okay? Lynette was doing the whole entertainment section with her accomplice.
Yeah.
So that means there's only Cowell who's there. Of course, there might be a different person who intervened in the
But
middle.
there's no evidence,
But
right?
Cowell is the one who tampered with the equipment. He has the only technical know-how that can do it.
Yeah. Oh my god. The crime they're referring to is tampering the wires. Is it tampering the rope specifically? Is that what they're referring to? Who was the only person who could have committed the crime? Or like the crime in general? Just because, oh my god, why are we like... Okay.
That's another vague thing. I'm not entirely sure.
It is correct. Oh my god, we spent like 10 minutes on that. I don't want anymore.
Oh my god.
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Did I say that Carl might have killed himself? But I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, is that So, how interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Ah, okay. Okay, how can we?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Okay.
Okay, in that case, no. You don't put that in here.
They're trying to like make how he committed the crime, right? That's like we're trying to create.
The
Yeah.
deceased's name
Okay.
is
We need
Cowell,
to get.
Linny's
We need to
assistant.
basically collect all
He would have
correlated
been able to
information.
tamper with the equipment.
Oh, okay. So this lines up.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she
We'll
would.
skip that for now.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash
Oh
between
yeah.
the missing Halsey
Oh
and
yeah,
the criminal.
definitely, right? I think so.
Linny was not in the tunnel at
Oh
that
yeah.
moment.
Okay,
This
maybe
gave our
then
criminal
Halsey's
ample
clothes
time.
also line up.
Ah, yeah. Hold on, let's check the last one as well. Ah, yeah, not in the ample time. Okay. I think so.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
I don't think neither of them used the vent.
Yeah, that is not.
Halsey's clothing was in
No.
the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Oh, wait, 3 are incorrect? Was it the order? It showed 3 are incorrect. It's the
what?
order. I think it's the order.
Maybe the order.
Ah, shit. Okay. What was the second one? Oh, that's the audio. Okay. This one, I
Halsey's
think.
clothing was in the tunnel.
So before
there
that
must
should
have
be
been
probably the
some
clone.
fear that she would attract
Wait.
attention.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, hold on.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
No, the first one
Linny's
should be
assistant.
Cowell,
He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
right? Will it be the Cowell one?
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck.
The deceased's name
Ah,
is Cowell.
no! How can I
Linny's
deselect?
assistant.
Can I not deselect that?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Shit.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
I think it's like this. This goes
It would have
here.
been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
No.
They would likely have
This one.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Oh, each bubble has a different question. We need to read more properly. How can we having such a been unable
we are
to?
a dum-dum.
Okay, this should be the
Linny
linear
was
one then.
not in the tunnel at that moment.
Okay. How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel? In the third. Wait, for this, where did the missing? Okay, that should be the freaking dress. How do you say the dress?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Wait, who is the prime suspect?
The
Okay,
deceased's name is Cowell.
Carol. Where did the missing person go? How do you select the freaking dress one? Isn't it the
Maybe it's the answers are limited.
how can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel? Ah,
So
you mean like it's not 4, it's only 3?
probably the last piece of evidence?
That is a missing person code.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrance.
Ah, it should be this one, I think.
It would have been tough for both people
That
to fit
must be
into
the
that
one.
vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
What happened to the one with the dress? Where's that evidence?
I think it's only for maybe the top left and bottom right bit.
That's wrong, man.
No one entered or left.
How do you?
Oh,
I'm so confused.
yeah, that's the only piece of evidence, man.
I'm so confused. Oh my god, I'm scared.
Huh?
Oh, did it like?
This is going to be a problem.
No, I think it like just skipped the. It like did it for us. I think. I'm so confused. What happened there?
Same.
I couldn't select the freaking dress one. What's going? I think it was the. I see. I think we were supposed to give the evidence about the not leaving the opera. I am not sure. I have no idea. I think it was supposed to be that.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
There were no. Was it in purpose? There were no correct evidence.
Well,
So
it is. We don't know exactly where did the victim go.
it has to be something with the water.
So we are intentionally gonna lose this
I
case.
see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something
Okay,
to
child.
show for it.
Child
But it
man.
seems you're still far
Child's
from the
coming.
truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real-life person disappear.
Escaping?
You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank?
Oh. Oh.
How though? Cowell was in it.
Like that.
How though? How? The water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Objection? Hold on a second.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
How can we... Okay.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Okay. Ah.
The vase was not broken by chance.
Oh,
It was
we
used
have to do
cover
the entire thing
important
again.
evidence. The water.
Whoa, what was that?
Oh no.
No,
Oh no, no, no,
we
no, no,
figured
it's
out
not.
the new
It's not the
evidence.
same thing. Okay.
We figured the new clue basically. Like we got last time wrong, right? Also, it was
Mm-hmm.
the vase was used to cover. That was like a terrible way to cover up water. Huh? So dumb. Huh? That's kind of dumb. Okay.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Accuracy examined Cowell's personality
Well,
effects.
to be specific, the human body is like 70% water, basically. So
Isn't she made of water? Like, isn't she the rock or something like that? I don't know.
that I'm not sure.
Really?
Okay.
I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
I did say, like, what if he's not actually dead? Like, what if that wasn't Cowell? No, not exactly that wasn't what I said. Let's see.
Maybe, yeah, you can be right.
We
I
are
don't
still
know.
examining the items.
At this
We
point,
have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
When they say test tube, I'm like, Totore.
huh?
When they said test tubes, I'm like thinking about Totore. Probably not it, though.
The notebook in his
Yeah,
backpack
similar.
claims that these fluids are water from the
But then I'm also
primordial
thinking
sea.
about some form of, if I can remember something about this.
The notebook in...
Converting sort of people into some form of water thing.
Well, it does says the notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea. Did they make her drink it? That's what
Isn't the
happened?
primordial sea something regarded as the prophecy sea thingy?
I have no clue. No idea. What? So like, did they force her to drink it? And like she became water? And maybe she got reincarnated as a ocean and I have no idea.
Maybe.
The time I got reincarnated as a ocean and
It's a possibility. The most improbable may be the most possible.
The primordial sea.
What is that? I don't know. The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to
It
an
is,
organization that
if I
sells
can
illegal
remember,
drugs
it's
and that
in
he held
the
an accomplice.
prophecy thingy.
He belonged to. I told you Kamal was sus, man. This man was sus. He belonged to an organization that sell illegal drugs, and that he had an. Exactly. His friend killed him. They both, Kamal and whoever this guy, his friend was there, and like his friend killed him. Maybe. Okay.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe
You are
usage
quite
of
right,
these
it could be
fluids,
so.
in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Dissolves this. Concerning safe
More and
use.
more into the prophecy, people.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
They used it on the victim.
On the what do you call pickpocket.
Well, I didn't get it.
That's just sad though. So they must have used the Opera Epiclese one on the pickpocket girl.
No, isn't it yesterday as in the volunteer? Not the pickpocket girl, right?
Oh wait, oh my dates are messed up. Yeah, you're right.
Must be, yeah, so it's the volunteer.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
It's because the people of Fontaine are like freaking evolved, right? That's why. From the sea.
Oh yeah.
That's
my assumption is, so what I believe is Kaval was sent to do this deed without knowing it, okay? But then when he actually fed her or forced her this liquid down her throat, she became that water ocean thing, and that spooked him. And because he got spooked, maybe his accomplice was close by, and so they were arguing. Okay, we shouldn't do this. Why did you do this? You killed her, or something like that. And he's like, yeah, you know too much. Now you're gonna die.
I see. But like you said, like she turned into an oceanite, right? Do you think she turned into an oceanite in the tunnel? I don't think so. I feel like she like reborn in the middle of the ocean or something.
No, not into a tunnel. I think that puddle is her, but or
No, I meant
a vial of some sort, another vial.
No, I meant
like test tube, another test tube.
No, I meant like if you said she turned into an oceanite, right? I'm asking like, do you think she turned into the oceanite in the tunnel, or like she like reborn in the middle of the sea? I think it's like the second one. If that were the case.
Probably the latter. Probably the reborn in the middle of the sea.
Yeah, something like that.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Falling prophecy.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl...
Wait, if people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use?
Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You
Wait,
two, with me, quick!
I don't get. Wait, what? Cover the stains? Ah, I don't get it. She figured something out.
Huh?
Well, the water tank was used to cover the water stains? I'm so confused.
Hmm?
She
I'm
figured it
also
out.
confused.
Navia figured it out, bro.
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Oh, I just noticed the hammers.
It is undeniable that
Oh
further
my.
examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
What? Metal hook? I don't know, did he like fish using it? How does he like get the freaking thing, the water from the primary sea? Like what is it? Like how do you get it? Do you like just go and like take a taste tube and whoop?
We don't know about this. We just know right now, that it's some form of liquid that we assume that it turns her into a water form.
For some reason,
We
I
don't
think
know exactly from where the guy got it, except from his accomplice, who is from a illegal drug like group.
organized. And the liquid the guards found in Coil's luggage seems to have the ability to dissolve Fontainians into water. Who is the prime suspect currently?
The
Cowell.
deceased's name is Cowell.
Okay. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of? Wait, hold on. Let's. Solution. Dissolve. It's definitely this.
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
What item is the culprit used to control the timing of the solution? Is it this?
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such,
the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
I don't get it. Like,
Hmm.
why are they talking about the water? About the
That we'll
water in
keep
the
that
water tank?
question from the time being. The other one looks a bit more approachable.
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time.
Okay, what I say is the
Did she
rope
have
is
something to do with
used for
this?
this section.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Let's check the last one.
I remember there was something else within the
Yeah,
inner
because
layer of that
you're
box.
using it to hide the fact of that, right? You're misdirecting your focus from one area of focus to the rope, ain't it?
No, wait. But like, what did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? And then here it says, I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. What if he used that space to hide the mechanism? That layer. Isn't that like what it means?
Hmm. Oh wait, oh yeah.
What's the other one?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time.
No, that's it.
Did she have something to do with this?
I doubt it. I doubt it. Isn't this like what?
I remember there
Doubtful.
was something else within the inner layer of that box.
I'm so confused. Why are they talking about the water in the water tank? Did you get that part? Like, and like Navia was this Navia was talking about.
Because the thing is, you're talking about what you call dissolving into water. So in this case, the water tanks, water is a bit more plausible as well, as a form of like. So let's just say your victim actually did dissolve, and maybe by accident, the victim also fell down and splattered herself everywhere. Maybe the water tank's water is like a sort of cover up as well, maybe.
Okay. What item did the culprit
It's a long
use?
shot, but I'm not entirely sure on that one.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of...
I think for this it's this one.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, because it's hidden. It's entirely hidden, so yeah.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? Is it the rope?
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Because I don't think we know enough about this hook.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick.
I think
rope
it's a
that held
rope.
the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped.
Yeah, the rope looks like.
The focus
If
here
I
is on the
remember,
water
even
and
in
not
olden times, also you use a burning rope as a measure of time in some instances.
Like a candle. Okay. No, it's wrong.
Lynette
Oh,
was in the
dear.
magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
Surely not, right? It's either this.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
What might have been triggered then?
Then probably because they're talking about a triggering mechanism, it can be assumed that after a certain amount of time or after a certain
Yeah, that makes
action
sense.
has occurred, this triggers, and that's what caused everything to happen. So that's, in a sense, that's also keeping track of a time. So that works.
But what? Okay, let's see. It is correct. Okay.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
Oh, it's the sound of the balloon popping? That's the sound? Is that what they mean? No. In the magic box, करे. The small box. Ne? Okay, the small box.
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the
Oh,
water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
So it was inside the balloon.
Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
I kind of feel bad now. She actually seems regretful.
Well, she is growing, so
Why do
you
people
learn on
hate her?
mistakes.
People hate her. I don't get it. Why do they hate her so much?
Now, it seems
Because
like
of
the only
her
point
very
of
arrogant
contention remaining is the exact
behavior and
circumstances that
mannerism.
led to Cal's death.
I guess, but I don't know. I thought she would do something even more hateful.
His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Huh? Why are they showing over it?
On that note,
okay.
the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Oh.
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you.
Bro, the actress is popping off, huh? It's making so much energy, I bet. Because of the drama.
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Lenny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to
Yeah.
make a rebuttal here.
Okay, don't worry, man. Child is coming.
Is this the end of the road?
Surely. No. Oh, okay. Child is definitely coming.
Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
Twitter behavior. So, oh, no.
Seems using the water as new evidence was
Come on, child, make your entrance.
Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
Do you think Fossilus can, Farina can fight? She's a god, right?
I believe this
Yeah,
is
she should be able to. It's like teased that she is a sword user.
Hmm.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move... Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
I forgot about her.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What? They're gonna bring back.
What in the world is she saying?
What?
Huh?
How are they gonna bring her back? I don't get it.
No offense, miss, but
Preposterous.
miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila.
Bruh.
Sorry for the interruption.
How?
Huh?
Oh. You know how we said, like, what if the show's not over? Technically, this is like what it is.
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
Yeah.
So the whole thing
Zentex,
about people dissolving
you're
wasn't
sometime.
true
I
after
did
all.
not expect this.
I thought, like, I mean, I did kind of expect them to, if they were dissolving, to come back again, maybe. I kind of expected, but not like right now or anything.
To to be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Huh? Where was she all this time? What
Huh?
what sentence? It was like she was chilling somewhere. And
Yeah.
like she doesn't even know what's going on.
Confused in this case.
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
Why would she be afraid though? What's going on? Oh my god.
I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
How? Why? How? Why? Did she wanted to disappear or something?
This defies logic.
This is weird. No logic.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Yeah, I have to throw my logic out of the window this time.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? We were like, that evidence we got, and we were like, there was no way it's her. The one like, what was it? Cover.
Yeah, I'm like considering what the hell.
So she. Also, I just realized the freaking gun lady. I forget her name. She was there the whole time with Karina.
Chlorine.
What? Why?
Chlorine? Is that how you say?
Yeah, you pronounce the D as well.
Oh, okay.
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Was she the thief? I can't remember what the thief looked like. Is she the thief?
She can't be the. No, she doesn't look like the thief. Or can?
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there.
Can't remember.
And I'd never been caught before.
Bro, is she the thief? Oh. No way, right?
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days
Oh,
ago,
yes,
and
I
I
think
barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Bro, what the heck?
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me.
Okay, so she... Oh, she killed Cowell out of self-defense. Oh, I think that's what happened. I thought she was in it, like the crime. I think she killed him out of self-defense. Ne? Probably.
I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Ah. Dude, that could have been like... It's kind of like a really... Not easy guess, but... We could have guessed that, Kinda, I think. I don't know.
There
Yeah,
was nowhere to run from
we
anything,
never thought
so I
of
had to
that
change my
possibility. We
clothes
kept
and hide in a
we
box containing
tried to
performance
assume that
costumes.
the whole converting thing is very probable.
Yeah. She changed her clothes and hid in the box containing performance costumes.
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Okay, oh my god. He entered the tunnel.
Yeah, no.
To use a box, dissolve inside the magic box as hold on. Inviting. Oh, this is definitely a. But there is evidence proving that I did not indeed break out in that tunnel. What's this? Other and the number generator. My brain is like still thinking about the freaking what happened.
Oh dear.
Ugh. Okay, let's start from the top.
Let's start from the top.
Select evidence to refute Lena enter the tunnel. I think this is like nothing to change. So yeah, dropped this. Plan to use prepared for the magic tricks to dissolve. So he failed in the dissolving the volunteer, right? Cowell. He tried to, but he couldn't.
Yeah,
Right?
he failed.
Okay. The rope has who tampered with it? Cowell, right? Okay, that makes sense. But so I'm so confused. To refute, she dissolved, right?
Yeah.
Forts beyond. Wait, how do you refute this? Uh, what? This one, ne? The fight, ne? Because they were fighting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that seems most likely.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
Oh, it seems like not.
Ah,
Was it? Huh?
okay.
I hate this man. Oh. Wait, let me go to the third one. Select events to refute infighting between Lenny and Carvel. Okay. My brain not working.
Uh,
I'm so confused. How do you refute this? Is it the dress? No,
take it
right?
slow, man. Take it slow.
What? Infighting? How do you refute infighting between Lene and Carvel? What? I'm so confused. I feel like the evidence is not enough. We don't
Okay.
have.
What's the first one again?
First one used to pop the balloon atop the magic. Hmm.
Okay. What is the third one?
The sound. That doesn't refute it.
And then the fourth one?
The seems unlikely it was not by the
Judging from the
troll.
distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box.
But that still doesn't refute. Because like if it's
Okay.
not by the trolley, it could be them fighting. So I don't think it's that. The dress,
Hmm.
the clothes belonging to the sleepy lady who went missing.
Probably, try checking and doing that. The what do you call flower base?
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between
it was
Lillian
that.
and Cowell.
I love this art.
We need to prove that statement.
Okay, then for this, she did not dissolve. It should be the sound, eh? Yeah, the sound. I think.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was
Think
Lillian's
so,
attempt
maybe.
to
Try.
break out when she was frightened.
Yeah, I love the art. Lene knocked Caval. It should be the dress.
Okay, that should be
the dress.
Nope, that should be the hook thingy.
No, that's for the first one. Isn't it for the this happened? The hook thingy happened before she came. No, like at the before the this. So I don't think it's that.
But it was down there, right?
Oh yeah, that's also Ooh. But it was down and maybe it was... Oh. Let's see,
Try
let's try.
checking. Won't hurt to try.
Seems this won't produce a particular...
Not that. I think it's the dress. Yep.
Liliane was afraid that she would be
Then it's a
recognized if
dress.
she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Ah, damn, I like that. I wonder if we ever heard like a noise or something in one of those boxes, something that gave us a hint.
Having been selected out of the blue, Liliane panicked.
Maybe.
The panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Liliane had not dissolved. He did not know that Liliane was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
Ah, that explains why she didn't dissolve. I thought like he
Damn. That
failed.
explains it.
That was so obvious. Ah, I'm so dumb. I forgot about it. That's why she didn't dissolve. Okay.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Liliane back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Liliane came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended. She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So,
Jeez.
she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
Because she's a thief. We couldn't notice. I can't believe the snacks came into play, man.
Oh god.
We would notice because she's a thief. Oh. Well, I did say that what if...
Who would have guessed it, okay? And
Well, I did say, well, what if the killer took 2 because one was for him and one was for the victim. So technically, it's kind of correct. She fed herself. And
you also did say that it could be a possibility that the victim itself was the like having the motive to
Did you say something like that?
end power. You had a bit, and then we were overruling that by the other bits of evidence.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story. Bravo! Bravo!
Hey, let's go.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the
Ah,
defense's
she's gonna
statements?
lose it. She's gonna like pee her pants.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add,
Ouch.
the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the
Oh,
room
she's trying to
before the
leave.
proceedings have
She's trying to
concluded.
dip. Oh no.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Lee, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny,
Oh
the
my god,
accused,
dude.
is in fact innocent.
I don't think we could have guessed the whole. I mean, we could have if we thought a bit more, I guess.
And like, yeah, true. If given a bit more time, we could have maybe.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Okay. Finally. I swear to God, if the Oratrice is gonna do something stupid. Nope. Oh. Oh, it's powering. Get the energy.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you all. Thank you so
Yo.
much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
What do you mean? Wait, what?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
Huh? Is he the culprit? What the heck? No. Oh, he's the helper. Is he the helper? Wasn't there a helper?
There was another helper, but then.
No, didn't they say there was a helper in the organization? He had a helper.
Oh, yeah.
Is he trying to I don't know, what is he trying to do then? By plant help? Huh?
Maybe root out someone?
Is Sayo there?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Ah. Damn, it is him.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Who's the boss? Oh! Otto, what?
Oh my. Jeez.
He turned into water?
Yeah, he did.
And now he can no longer talk.
So, okay. What?
How
did he turn into water though? Like,
I have no idea, Maka. Oh, did he get a whiff of the water thingy? The what do you call primordial sea water?
no, it seems like it was like freaking on purpose though. Like they wanted to silence him.
Probably is it something like a timed thing? Can this primordial sea water do that sort of mechanism? Can it be timed like that?
I don't think it was timed. I think it was more like activated, kind of.
That's interesting. That's interesting
Maybe
indeed.
like they give all the freaking agents. They force them. They make them to drink
Wait,
the water or
maybe this
something.
is why they look at young women instead of other people. Maybe their formula is not yet like a full formula to every single person. Right now, in their testing, maybe this demographic of people is what's most effective, what gives almost immediate results, and the others have delayed results, and you're not sure when it'll happen, how it'll happen. Is it going to be painful? Is it not going to be painful?
I see.
Such
I'm believing
ruthlessness.
because it's for TUI, it's all about
I shouldn't have
experimentation, and
expected
then
any
after that
less of
using the
them.
optimized method. Okay, first like using the pilot method first.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
First time seeing the robots.
So, we're just going back now? I mean, we are not needed, but we are going to get back into this. That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Shit, I'm like sleepy.
Yeah.
Guess.
How about
But
we
regardless, I'd
use
like the opportunity
yeah
to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me.
Oh, you're right. 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 Nice. Nice one. Nice
I
one.
thought so. I thought so.
Nice one.
That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The name, huh? Okay,
What's
okay.
that? Otetus? Or is that?
It's not the rooster guy, ain't it? Is it?
His name is isn't it the name that starts with the P? Punsanella or something? You might know
Can't remember.
who you might know. Are we supposed to know him? I have heard this word, the name though. I have seen I can't remember where.
The knave?
Okay,
The
so
one who controls the
we
House
need
of
to
the
help.
Hearth? She's your father?
Oh, it's Alachino. Oh, are we dumb? That dumb?
Oh my!
Oh my god, you're so dumb.
We are both idiots. Well, it's the morning. It's the morning. Okay.
She's your father. Oh, it makes so much sense. Maybe it's the previous knave's name or current. I think it's Alachino. It should be
Wait,
Alachino.
didn't she say that she killed someone to get a position beforehand? So maybe that's the father we are talking about. They are talking about. Maybe that's why.
Don't know.
I can't remember, but I did hear from a little bit that
Yeah.
Arlecchino did kill
Yeah, I did.
off someone to gain this position.
Yeah.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story?
Oh,
It's
dude, I
about
would
my
love to.
past.
Yes, please.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
Shit, my alarm went off.
Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
Well, yes, it is quite literally the next day morning.
This is when I usually wake up for work.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
Damn.
That was how we felt at first too.
Yeah, we've been enjoying this
As if
thoroughly,
fate
okay?
was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days.
It's wild that this whole 6 hours we didn't leave the opera house.
Yeah, I'm damned, man.
But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
This is a bit okay. Is this where human experimentation come into play?
Oh,
I'm a bit
We
concerned
waited a
now.
long time after we returned
What
home.
did they do to
but she did not come
Lynette?
back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts.
did they like freaking Frankenstein her? Holy shit.
Is it oh no, it's like Honkai Impact 3 all over again with Delia and Prisia.
The answer he
I
gave
think
me
I
was,
butchered the last name, but
she caught the eye of the
yeah.
most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Man,
Oh dear.
my brain's not braining because I'm sleepy.
I managed to
That's
ferret out the
messed
location
up,
of the mansion
man.
of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the
Bruh.
knave standing there in
Oh
the
my
darkness.
god.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Bruh.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here.
Alagino seems like, how would I say? I guess she's like kind, not kind, but like good towards the kids.
She may have a soft side for
Yeah,
kids or orphans who feel betrayed by people of the adult world.
But at the
But
same
in
time,
another sense,
they
she is also manipulative, and she is training these kids to, do her dirty work in the end.
yeah. But I think like if one of them died because of her orders, she would be
Oh,
sad.
then she'd be pissed. Then
Yeah,
she'd be pissed.
something like that. Alchemy maybe she massacres the fat nobles and everything. Dude, I told Hisayo like I don't know long ago, like I think months ago, that Alachino had a soft side. He was like, no, she's a killer. There's no way.
No,
But look
for the
at us.
most part, she is a psychopath, but
But look,
I've known from some time before itself that she has her weaknesses. Almost every well-written character would have a weakness,
true.
and in this case, her soft side is um, it's not too obvious, but it's also not as impossible as it seems. It's kind of a good balance, So it's a good character design, that's for sure. A worthy antagonist akin to the Il de Torre.
The reason why I thought like she had like a good side was like a odd reason. Because you know how like all playable characters, it's not like it's like they are
They at least have some redeeming quality that the traveler aligns with a
yeah
bit. Is
no
it
as
that?
in no like I was trying to say as in they are good with us like fit like they
Hmm.
like child is like okay with us. Wanderer he was bad and how somehow they made him approachable. I feel like
Yeah,
Ala Chino, she's like going to get cornered, and like she's like to save the kids, we are going
maybe.
to help her, and like that's how we become friends
Maybe.
with something like that.
I don't know if it'll
And
happen
like
in Fontaine or
I
whether that'll happen in Atlant, but
I think it will have by the time we get her as playable, she's going to be like friends with us. She has to be. I don't think she's
yeah,
going to be
that's
friend.
apparent. When she's gonna be available is the question. Is it gonna be in Atlan or is it gonna be in Fontaine?
I think it's Fontaine, right? It has to be. She's like the harbinger there. Laughing my ass off. It was just too unbelievable.
I was hesitant to trust her.
Oh my
I
goodness,
mean,
Ita,
we'd
you're
just
just
been
looking
betrayed
at
by
us like,
Lewis.
yeah, you guys are like mice going around like headless chickens.
But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She's after the Genosis.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Saritsa to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
She's trying to save Fontaine?
That I'm not entirely sure of. Okay. Maybe. But I'm not sure on that bit.
Hisaya like mentioned. This is like what Hisaya said. Like we talked about it like a few hours ago. He said like Arlecchino could be from Fontaine.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you
Okay,
know the
that.
Winterlight's Lasso. Can you remember the trailer? Signora's dead. In that she says the line, "You nobles and dignitaries, stay in the comfort in your homeland," something like that. In your
Oh, yeah.
homeland. So it's like it's not like our homeland. Right.
So yeah, she's then definitely not from Snezhnaya, so she's a different outside person. But
Probably Fontaine, and she
is
wants to save Fontaine.
Is she though a Fontaine person? That's the question. Well, her attire does have, if her attire does align. Does it align with the Fontaine attire at least a bit?
Definitely not the Leeway. And Inazuma, no.
Inazuma, don't even question it. It's not there. Mondstadt, no, I don't see her in
maybe.
Mondstadt.
I
Maybe.
yeah. I guess Fontaine, like
But
everybody is freaking the fight. Farina has like a similar outfit, right? Like with the coat.
Yeah, maybe.
But Child has as well. Child's from Snezhnaya.
Child was from Snezhnaya itself. Maybe that's the outfit that they all get, like a sort of variation of the Fatui like uniform.
Ah, yeah, true. Like it's a Snezhnaya outfit.
Yeah.
Then
That's a problem. Then how the hell? Okay, we don't know from where she is, but
I think maybe there's best. If we had to guess, it should be Fontaine.
Logically, it's either Fontaine or Mondstadt in my eyes. It's one of the two. But then we don't have any reference to her in Mondstadt. So, and
I mean,
we've
like
been in the game for now 3 years. So.
I mean, like she was. She saved Lenny and Lynette, right? So they are from Fontaine.
Yeah.
So she
yeah,
should have been
probably.
from.
Yeah.
She should have been in Fontaine.
So yeah, chances are she is Fontaine, and she is a harbinger assigned there. So maybe it's the fact that she was Fontaine, and because of that, the Sarita was like, yeah, since you know the place, it's better for you to get over there, so you can be more acquainted with the people there.
So she believes in that prophecy too?
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
right.
it's most likely
the whole
that.
House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
Bro, what the fuck? She's like fully into it.
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine.
Oh my god.
We won't give up on defending our homeland.
There's the answer.
Yep.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
That was fast.
So From small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
So like they want to like protect Fontaine because it's their homeland, basically. I wonder what
I don't
exactly.
mind.
You don't what?
I don't mind that actually.
Yeah, I don't
That
mind
is
it.
alright.
I don't mind either. But I was like thinking, Alashina, does she have another motive, as in like a personal, like is it?
Knowing her, aside her personal motives, of course, you have her two motives.
Yeah. No, as in
Does she
like.
have a secondary or like aside this? This might be her secondary motive. I'm assuming she has a much bigger primary motive.
I think this
But
might be
what's
the
that
primary
primary motive?
maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe she. I think maybe I don't know. Maybe she was an orphan as well, and like.
If she resonates with them, yes,
And like.
I can see her
She was off.
putting this in primary.
It's alright.
But
I understand.
if that
The only
doesn't
thing I
work,
can
then
do is
probably
relay
chances
this
are
to
this
you.
is secondary and something like akin to maybe like a proper sort of revenge. No, I don't see her doing revenge, but I don't know.
I just hope you can understand that
If
even as a member
knowing
of the
that
house,
woman,
I have
I'm
never stopped
knowing
making
she
my own
has some
decisions, and I believe what I'm doing is
uh,
right.
like ulterior motive rather than just being helpful.
Hmm.
If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you. As plain Linny.
That explains how he has funds, right? Remember, they said he has a lot of funds for doing money. So Fernet is also like from Fatui, I guess, right?
Bye, Linny.
Ah, that's that. Holy shit. Are we done? Finally going out. Now we are.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navi?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
In my problem.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Oh, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Oh.
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Sure.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in!
Can this end, please?
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to
Yeah,
the
so
court
you
of
can
Fontaine
sleep, my
and
guy.
head to the Hotel de Boer. I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
Don't tell me we're actually going to go there. Oh my god.
Oh,
I was like so scared. I thought we were actually going to go there.
well, now Act 1 is done.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
How did I unlock
Wait,
it?
there's Act 2?
Huh? There's Act 2, I
Oh
think.
my god, I did not know that. Oh my god.
I guess I'll do that some other time.
Hmm. That is, I don't know when is next stream.
I don't know. Maybe Saturday or Sunday, probably Sunday.
Hmm. Well,
That's that. Oh, the
yeah.
quest was really good. Is this our longest stream? I'm not sure.
Maybe chances are because we started from what like we
12?
started like 12, 15 in local time to 5 yeah around 5:15. Yeah,
May the glory
almost
of the princess
almost
bring light to this world.
no, it's literally exactly 5 hours.
Act 2 is the best? Really? I heard like Act 2 is not bad, but like it's a downgrade kind of. Like
Well,
Act 1
we
is
didn't
better.
see child yet, okay, my guy.
Oh
We didn't
yeah, I
see
was like, I
child
was
yet. We
waiting
didn't
for
see
this
the
guy.
fight scene yet.
Yeah, it's weird. Act 1 Part 1 was the longest stream. This is the second longest. Ah, okay.
Ah, all right.
Then we have a harbinger. Yay! I always wanted not a harbinger. Freaking Patui. Yay! One day
You got two. You got 2 for 2. If you by chance pull full in it, are you?
No, I'm thinking of getting a child.
All right. I don't know. Next banner. Next banner. Is it gonna be Vocalo or is it going to be what are the reruns that are coming next banner? Is there
Reruns,
any
I
sort
don't
of
know.
leak?
I don't know.
Anything?
I think it's new. The next one is Novelet and freaking the colorblind dude. I think.
Oh my god.
The guy.
Why?
The
They
prison.
got to bait me over. Why? I want Noelet, but why? I'm saving for Farina, but this is
Yeah,
not nice.
I like Child, who's also Hydra, and I kind of want to get Novelet because he seems OP, who's also Hydra. And in the
Chances are,
next patch after, I want to
I
get
think
Farina as
what's
well.
gonna happen is Farina might be going with Child. I'm not sure on me. I am not going off of any leaks. I'm just assuming. But yeah, this is either that or Child is right after.
We can check the Easter egg.
Ah, yes.
Thanks for reminding, Sai. Okay. Let's see.
That's all well and good.
You muted your thingy as well, the main volume.
Did I muted the main one? No. Only the dialogue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can hear.
Who else deserves to take the stage?
Oh, yeah, oh, my eyes. Okay, check.
I don't really. Do I hear? No. I don't hear anything. Should it be night?
That's all well and good. But I
I
just want our
didn't
child
see
to
the
grow up
TikToks
safe
and
and
this.
sound.
Literally, you can just hear it in the
Bless
daytime.
our child with health and wisdom.
Maybe Act 2? Should it? Maybe it's Act 2.
prefer magic
Who else
personally.
deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
It might be Act 2.
They did say after Dark Conquest, but I don't know if it was Act 1 or Act 2 that has
But I
that.
just want our child to grow up safe and sound.
Trial.
Oh, I just noticed like when you go.
Archon, bless our child with
Oh, hold on. I just noticed when you go over the waterfall, in the fountain, like the water like goes away.
Oh,
See, it's kind of cool.
I see. Oh yeah.
It's a nice detail. Oh, the freaking! I just unlocked this. Yay!
Oh,
Nice view. Well, you can go like you are. Punches. Okay.
Hmm?
You can go like sleep.
you know me, man. Okay, I'm the one who does like 24 hours of no sleep, man. I'm fine.
Damn. Can't wait for Allegino. Can't wait for like a story and
Mm,
stuff. Bro, people are gonna freaking pull on her banner.
I know. People are gonna. I'm saying people are gonna go broke. Definitely, people are gonna go broke.
Okay, I don't hate Farina, okay? I know people hate her. I don't really hate her, not gonna lie.
After like doing the Archon quest and stuff, I feel some sympathy for her. Okay, I'll cut her some slack as well.
I don't know, like people just hate her. I don't really get it.
It's
Yeah.
like your first impressions. After your first impressions, once you get to know that character, yes, then you're more inclined to understand her circumstance, and you're actually willing to empathize with her, and then you don't feel her as such a pain anymore. It's mainly the first impression that makes everyone flip themselves out.
Hmm. Did you not get the update yet, by the way?
Oh,
Bruh.
what I'm gonna do now is I need to update both Tariel and Genshin. So what I'll do is I'll just save, like not save. I'll just plan the day when Star Rail's new update comes. I'm just gonna buy
Isn't it
myself
tomorrow?
like yeah. I'm gonna basically select tomorrow or the day after just to update every single shit that I have with uh, uh, this country's data plans.
Hmm. Well, I guess that's kinda it. What is this?
Sure on that.
Nah, it's underwater. Underwater is Sika.
Did you dive under? Oh my! Whoa, my god! I did not see the underwater map at all. Okay.
Do you want to see? It's like this. I don't. Didn't explore much.
Hmm. Oh, the tiered map and all. I do love that.
And did you see? Remember, this is also really cool. The freaking this animations.
Ah yes, I seen that one you showed us.
Break the pots.
What?
I said break the pots.
Hmm.
Are we going to get an achievement?
Something like the trash achievement from Star Rail.
Did I miss some? Oh, okay, did I miss some? Oh wow! Thank you. And like you
Yeah,
can do,
we need Hisa over here for technical advice here.
hmm. Well, I guess that's pretty much it. Nothing else, ne? Do you want to like
Yeah,
add anything?
not really.
I kind
Yeah,
of
we
wanted
finished.
to do like a discussion of the quest, but I'm kind of tired. I could have
Yeah,
I could have gone for an hour
don't
or two.
worry. But how about I keep you like up to speed the next time we um get get on stream.
Yeah, we can talk about it.
All right.
Well, yes, that's kind of it. Good stream, yeah, good stream. Hisaya. Hey, thank you so
Mm.
much for staying. Nairo, thank you so much for joining Discord.
Yeah,
Voice.
I think I figured out how to like improve the next time we get onto a voice channel like this. So yeah, I'll discuss those details after.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you need to sleep. You sound very sleep deprived.
Yeah, I need to like go somewhere 8 in the morning.
Man, okay. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you
Like,
sleep.
so yeah. Bye bye, GG's.
Bye bye.
Uh,
Bye bye all.
yeah, bye.
Have a nice week, everyone.
Yeah. Thanks for joining in. And yeah, thanks for everyone watching the word. Like, comment, subscribe, whatever. And yeah, bye.